Oh my goodness, guys. Today is such a vibe. I am happy. You're drinking your coffee with Timbits. What kind of Timbits do you have? That's nice. All right. Let us close the predictions. Last chance. Last chance. Cast your votes. We are closing them right now. Honey dip and strawberry filling. Those are some good choices. Those are some nice choices. The predictions have been closed. And now, I will ruin your day, Pink Tea. Oh my goodness, Sora Nora, you're such a tryhard. Oh, you were a second late. I thought you weren't voting because it was ambiguous because of the time. Again, I was gonna say you're such a tryhard. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Listen, allow me to say first and foremost, I'm sorry, Pink Team. Coffee had to be had. Why it's always tea? It's not tea. This is coffee. You won. Maria, you won. You're good. You did good. It's coffee. GG, never voting again. No. See, that's the thing about voting and gambling. It's addictive. It's going very well. How are you, Gala? I'm doing really well. Today has been a very nice day. It's cold. It's raining, which is nice because we've been having like almost summer-like weather for the last few days. So cold and raining is a nice break. I'm cozy. I've got my my prison suit on. I've got coffee. Just made it. I had chicken noodle soup for dinner. Oh. Back in jail. Yeah, exactly. It's my first time. W's for me in the chat. Good voting, Maria. Very good voting. By the way, Pico's Killer, thanks very much for the Prime for your first month. I appreciate it. Sounds cozy? It is cozy. This is coffee. I promise. I mean, you can tell by the drips on the cup. It's coffee. Can you see it without me? Not really. About to dump coffee all over my You're grilling burgers with the fam. I still don't know how to turn on a barbecue. I fixed my washer. No problems. Nice vibes. Cozy. Socks. Matching pantsuit. Very nice. Hot milk with turmeric. And do you put honey in that? A lot of people have been telling me about like turmeric lattes and whatnot. I've had one before, but only at like a professional, like, you know, like a cafe. I've never made it at home. Yes? You put honey in it? Is it good? Does like people talk about coffee staining your teeth. I feel like turmeric would stain your teeth something fierce. You kill millennia yet? No. No, we did not kill millennia. But we will today. We will today. Right? It really is day 5 of millennia. I don't even know what to say about that. But you know what? It's been fun. Good, I want to watch. Well, guys, I'm just going to tell you right now, I have no idea what we're going to do if we don't beat her today. Like, if we get to, like, the end of the stream and we haven't beaten millennia, I don't... I don't know what we'll do. Do you guys want to see something cute? Can I show you something cute? No, don't open the Alexa app. Oh my god, no. Before Alexa starts screaming. Look. I mean, you would have to be like CIA level. Never mind. I can't show you the cute thing. I was gonna show you a comparison. I took a picture of me and Donnie today and I realized, hey, this is exactly the same type of photo I took like 10 years ago. Almost 10 years. 8 years ago. And I put them side by side to compare them. But I can't show you because I actually just realized there's like a personal document in that photo. Like it was on my phone, like on the phone case. So I can't show you. Because you're hackers. All of you are hackers. Have you ever been to Spain? No, Maria, I've never been to Spain. Is that where you're from? If you don't beat her today, you'll beat her next time. But we've been saying that for like 3 days. Hacker. Exactly. Hackers. Hello, T-Manjo. How you doing? The coffee is so good today, guys. Man. I made, like I said, I made chicken noodle soup. I was craving it because I was having a bad allergy day. And if you can hardly believe it, guess what happened? I took an allergy pill and I feel better. Who knew it worked like that? It doesn't always work like that. Sometimes it doesn't happen that way. And if I've been taking allergy medication every day, I become prone to it, even if I switch it. But I haven't taken an allergy pill in months. I'd say it's been at least 3-4 months. And I took one today because I was having a very bad allergy day. And I feel much better. And I was craving chicken noodle soup. So I was at the store buying the pills. And I was like, okay, I'm going to get some chicken noodle soup. What the hell? I don't know if this is a Jewish thing, but what the fuck? What is chicken noodle soup if you don't crack an egg in it? I thought I had eggs at home. I came home, my eggs were long expired. Because in my mind, eggs last a long time. These didn't last as long as I thought they did. What is chicken noodle? Is there any other egg in the chicken noodle soup, people? I feel like if there's Chinese people in the chat, they know like egg drop soup, obviously, but like it's not chicken noodle soup if you don't crack an egg into it. It's basically like poaching the egg in the soup, and then when you eat it, you pierce the yolk and it's so good. If you've never put an egg in your chicken noodle soup, you need to do it. Your fight's over. Thanks for the 18 months. I'm ready for the plays. Oh wait, I need to put in my... It's actually so serene in here. It's very nice and quiet.
Hello, I'm ready for the plays chat.
Nice.
I love you
But
and
I want
Gala,
to hear
my
the
favorite
donations.
streamer.
Or
Hope
it's
you have an
subs.
amazing stream, Gala Heart.
That ain't American? Sounds very ramen-y? No, it's like a thing. An egg and chicken noodle. And I always need to have an egg in my chicken noodle soup. Egg in all soups. Well, I wouldn't do all soups, but I like it in lots of soups. Mustang up, thanks for the 7 months with your Prime as well. Appreciate you. Your fight's over. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, guys. Made any progress with phase 2 strats yesterday? Kind of. We're oh, I want to say it right. Ismaret. Ismareset. Ismareset. Thank you for the tier 1 for your first month. Let me know how to say your name. Let me know. Spell it out for me and I will try to remember. I saw a clip of someone beating Millennia using a... Yeah, people have mentioned the dance pad. I don't want to hear anything about that, okay? Don't tell me that crap. Do you have spring allergies? I have all the time allergies, but my allergies get worse in spring. And I think because it rained today and last night, when I woke up, I was struggling. But I feel much better now.
5 months and the funniest thing I saw was Jelly briefing Lamau.
Unholy Exile, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you very much. I really like that clip as well. Jelly! You could hear the desperation in my voice in that clip. Yeah. Thank you very much for your 5 months. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Jeez. Oh. I'm starting to get my my groove back with the homemade lattes. I'm starting to find my footing with that again. The first few that I made were not very good, and I almost returned the espresso machine. But yeah, they're getting better. They're getting much better. I haven't been in the stream for a week or so. Have you beaten the game yet, story-wise? No. We have spent almost a week on Millennia alone. It's not the best, but it's a fun fight, at least. Can you imagine if we had gotten this stuck on, like, the Fire Giant or something? Like, a fight that I hated. Like, really hated. Fire Giant. What are some other bosses I wouldn't have wanted to be this stuck on? I can't even think of any. I can't think of any that I hated more than the Fire Giant. I'm pretty sure that was it. The Twin Gargs I didn't hate. No, Fire Giant is my most hated. Suspicious user has entered the chat. Oh, the Godskin duo, that's right. That was kind of a gong show, though. That was just like a really weird... The Gargs? I didn't hate them. I didn't hate the Gargs. I found that to be a really entertaining fight. Like, yeah, it was frustrating while we were doing it, but I knew it was possible. Love from India. Welcome, Raj. Thanks for joining all the way from India. Look at that. That's dope. Is it true that TikTok is banned in India? Why is that? Can you imagine, like, I just feel like India would, like, crank out TikTok content. Is that still the case? You still need the chunky solo one. Oh, right. The Volcano Manor guy. Not Ricard, the fat one. But that's an optional boss, and considering I beat that boss with his friend there too, I don't think I need to go back for him. When Millennia ruins your plans to beat the game on day 30. I saw a tweet. I scrolled by really quickly because I don't want to see what happens when you kill her. Like, I don't want to see any spoilers for the Millennia fight, but like if there's any sort of thing that happens, I don't want to spoil it. But I saw that someone beat Millennia on level 1, but these are all like Souls game veterans, you know what I mean? It's a bit different. The cringe India TikTok, have you not seen them? I thought that it was banned though. Kukin, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Have you tried the energy drink of Jake Paul? It sucks. Jake Paul has an energy drink? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd even need to try it to know that it sucks, but Jake Paul energy drink. What is it? Is it his brand or is he like partnered? What is this? Prime Hydration. It's a sports drink. Logan Paul, it's Logan Paul. Logan Paul and KSI, not Jake Paul. Logan Paul and KSI have released their very own collaborative sports drink, Prime Hydration. Available Walmart, Target, Kroger, CVS, GNC, Ralph's. It's in GNC, the Vitamin Shop, and it's also going to be in the UK. Well, I guess for KSI, right? Is that right? I don't know anything about these people. Prime Energy. Interesting. They should have partnered with Amazon. Amazon Prime. Good night, Kukit. It's 2:38 a.m. for you. Where are you in the world? Those guys are rich. Is that right? I hadn't heard. One of my favorite little sub events on the internet was when everyone got really mad about Logan Paul making that Game Boy table. Lone Gunman, thanks for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna hecka need it. Jake Paul is Canadian. We do not claim him. What? No, they're not. It says Cleveland, Ohio. It says born Cleveland, Ohio. They're not Canadian. They're not Canadian. Thanks, 18. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're in the Czech Republic. That's dope. Cool. We do not claim him. They're not Canadian. Because that would mean I'd have to like them by default, and I don't want to. Yeah, they're not Canadian. You're crazy, unchecked mod. You need to get yourself in check. Fuck it, he's Mexican then? Oh, I see, you're just trying to pawn them off. Oh, don't be such a hater. Listen, I don't like the Paul brothers. Do people call them the Paul brothers? I don't know. I don't care about these people. I don't watch YouTube.
Would you rather be accepted into Hogwarts or be a Pokemon trainer?
A Pokemon trainer, for sure. Because I don't think I would enjoy being at Hogwarts. Thanks for the 2, Hyper Dragon. I appreciate it. And thanks for that funny joke yesterday. God, what was it? How do you turn a bee into an atheist? You smack the bejesus out of him. That was good. I liked that one. That was a good one. How's your Saturday been? Tell us. Yeah, that's right. It's Saturday today. It didn't feel like a Saturday. I think because it was cold and rainy. I didn't see lots of people on my walk. I had a dog bite my arm and keep it in his mouth for quite a long time. But it was a dog that I liked. And it was a puppy. So it's a different story. It's not a bad thing. There's that dog that I told you that I really liked, the one I offered to walk. He's a big dog, but he's a puppy, right? Puppy teeth and whatnot. What breed? He looks like he's like a golden lab mixed with a Great Pyrenees. He has a very Great Pyrenees type face. She says he's a mix and they don't know exactly what, but I can see in the face. I know that that's a Great Pyrenees mix. But I was about to say, no, it wasn't a bad thing. It's funny. I like that dog a lot. Very, very sweet dog. Because I have small dogs, whenever I see big dogs, I'm always like, yeah, they're cool. Purebred good boy, yep. No, he's not. He's mixed. He's definitely mixed, but... It was pouring in New York, too. Felt like Sunday. Yeah, today's got that kind of... Well, for me, it kind of had that chill, like, weekday vibe. But it was a beautiful day. So I had a really nice day today. Cleaned my house a little bit more. Got a load of Amazon packages. Some of which I'm very excited about. Some of which will benefit you. What are your thoughts on Great Dane dogs? I like Great Danes. I wouldn't own a Great Dane. Well... They are really good apartment dogs, but I don't think I would own a Great Dane. If I ever got another big dog, I would either want another German Shepherd or I would want a giant Schnauzer. The giant Schnauzers are such cool dogs, the big ones, the really big ones. I think if I ever got a big dog, it would be one of those two. I love German Shepherds. Is the coyote there? No, the coyote is waiting at the post office for me to pick it up. As soon as I miss a package and it goes to the post office, it's like GG's. Do you know how many things I've just never picked up from the post office because I hate going to post offices? I don't know why I hate it so much, I just do. Millennia has been waiting for you for 2 hours. Why are you still chatting? Because I enjoyed it and it makes me happy. Golden Retrievers are the best dogs for company, but they are too messy. Lots of dogs are messy. I'll tell you a dog, I'll tell you a specific dog that I don't care for. And it will surprise you. I don't like French bulldogs. I never have and I never will. I'm sorry if you have a Frenchie. Those dogs are like permanently on cocaine. Like they are high on something at all times. Every Frenchie I've ever met, French bulldog I should say, are crazy. They're crazy. They're just always so cracked out. And they're never calm. And I don't know. I see some people asking about some opinions on certain dogs in chat. I'd rather stay away from that topic. I would just appreciate if we wouldn't. But yeah, French bulldogs, not my thing. A dog walker walked by me today with like 4 of them. And I was like, nope. She looked at me like, oh, maybe do you want to let, you know how like when you walk by another dog owner and they like, you want to let them sniff each other? I said, no. Kept walking. No, those dogs are crackheads. Why are you using Frenchie as a slur? It's not. That's what you call French bulldogs. But I don't want to say it because then out of context, you know? Cats are better, queens. I don't like that Pokey got a new cat. It's actually funny that you mention this. I don't heckin' like her new kitten, okay? I don't like it. No. I like Mimi. I don't like this new cat. Is this how you guys felt about Rex? Frenchie is a slur? No, it's not, but people are silly. Mama Gala, I love the gameplay, but I'm really missing Rainbow. Pizza Pocket, I would recommend you find a new streamer in the Rainbow Six category that you feel like could adequately fill those shoes for you, because I don't anticipate that I'll be revisiting. So, it's just me being honest. I had a German Shepherd, he had kidney failure, and oh, I'm sorry, Reckless. I'm so sorry to hear that. He was euthanized last week. German Shepherds have a lot of health problems. I had a German Shepherd in my life that I loved very, very much. He was actually born on the same day as me, October 17th. And he died of cancer. German Shepherds have tons of health problems. It's devastating because they're very easy to love. They're such good dogs. They're such good dogs. I'll never forget the experience of walking a German Shepherd. Like as a woman, you know, like sometimes it's I guess scary dog privilege, but German Shepherds, they just have such a presence and they're so aware and they're so intelligent, and like everybody knows, just don't mess with you if you have one, right? They're so good. When will you play Rainbow Six? I will not be playing Rainbow Six again unless there are some pretty big changes, which I don't anticipate will happen. I won't be playing it again. I think that we have moved on, and I just don't feel the same way about it. After the new season, I know everyone was really hyped up for year 7, right? That's what it was, year 7. I know everyone was really excited for it, and I was too, and I wanted it to be great, but I knew in that stream that something had changed for me. I knew it. I knew it with Attacker Repick. I knew it with the new op. I knew it with the cosmetics. And if that's the direction they're going to go in with operators, I can't see me liking any of the other ones that come out. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know, and we've got to just, I have to be honest with you. Siege is a dead game. Yubi killed it with Extraction. Extraction's a separate title. It's a totally different game. I started watching you and following because of Rainbow Six. Well, Raj, if you'd like to unfollow, I would completely and totally understand. But if you only love me and my content and my streams in the capacity of Rainbow Six, then I don't know how much this is gonna sound. It's gonna sound bad. It's gonna sound wrong. But I don't know how much. If you only value me in the context of Rainbow Six, I don't know how much I value you as a viewer. I know it sounds bad when you first say it, but it can't just be about the game, because if it is just about the game, then you wouldn't be in here. You know, you wouldn't be in here right now asking me when I'm going to play it again. It might be like your comfort game to watch, or maybe it's what you're used to, but take my hand. Let me show you the way of liking a streamer and not just the game they're playing, because there are other people streaming Rainbow Six. but you're still in here asking me about it. And I love that and I appreciate that. I do. I like Gala yelling at everyone. Yeah. Glad you find a game to play instead of Rainbow Six. Your skin looks like it's glowing compared to when Rainbow Six. That had nothing to do with Siege. That had to do with my personal life, and it had to do with some big changes I made in the last couple months, and I'm much happier now. I think this is the happiest I've been in a very long time. Like since like 2016. I think this is the happiest I've ever been. And it's been consistent. Because obviously when you make a big life change and you feel a lot of relief after like a traumatic experience or a bad experience in your life, you can be on a little bit of a high from it and then it will level out. And I've been waiting for that and I've been watching for it and it hasn't happened. I'm just really happy. So it's nice. All right, Raj, sounds good. I appreciate that. No more grinding Gala crying phase. Well, we'll grind, but on different stuff, you know? Listen, there will always be there will always be a time when a streamer is going to move on. You know? Lil Uzi Summer 16 vibes. I thought you were really happy with your charm. I am. And it's unfortunate. The timing of it is very unfortunate, obviously, but guys, the bottom line with the bottom line, I cannot sit in this chair and I cannot turn on this camera. You guys want to see yourselves? You want to see what you look like right now? I'll break the fourth wall with you. You ready? You want to see? You'll see my selfie for this story as well. Look, that's what you look like. That's what your goofy ass looks like right now. That's what you look like to me. I cannot turn on that camera. I cannot sit here and stream if I don't love what I'm doing. I really can't. I know it sounds like, I don't know, it sounds, maybe does it sound spoiled? Diligent, thanks for your 2 months. I appreciate it. But I can't. I just can't do it. I have to enjoy what I'm playing and I have to love it and I have to feel passionate about it. And can I give you like an actual, like, honest, really honest, I'm not going to talk about the clip. We're not going to talk about that.
Would you rather live in Jurassic Park for 24 hours or experience the Purge for 24 hours?
Oh, Jurassic Park, for sure. I love Jurassic Park. Are you flipping kidding me? I would kill it. I would do so well in Jurassic Park. I also love Jurassic Park as a movie, and I always have. Give me one of the Jeeps, I'm good. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll survive, and I would love that. Jurassic Park, for sure. Okay, so what I was saying, thank you, Hyper Dragon. The clip of, we're not going to talk about that, because like I said yesterday, I don't want to talk about it. It's going to lead into something else. The clip of the dude on Valorant going mad toxic, it made me realize something. I am not particularly opposed to taking a few steps away from the FPS community in general. It's not how I started as a gamer. Not at all. I was all about RPGs. So with all of that, all of those clips exploding in the last few days and all of this conversation around toxicity in gaming and whatnot, I'm not particularly... I love FPS gaming. I love competitive gaming. I do. And I think that Siege taught me so much about it that it's unfortunate now that I find myself taking a couple steps back, but I also don't hate it because I feel like I'm a lot happier without it. Like, remember the one Siege stream, the depth of field dude? I couldn't help but think to myself while that was happening, I was like, am I really sitting here listening to this flippin' loser telling me, like being toxic with me for no reason? When we were vibing on Elden Ring for like a week at that point, and like, am I really sitting here listening to this guy like berate me for no reason at all? Is this what I'm doing? Thanks, Nathan. I appreciate it. Unlike others that are just in it for money, and what you did takes a lot of... I mean, I'm going to be real with you guys. Are you kidding me? Look, we're at almost 2,800 subs. You guys are amazing for that. The support on Elden Ring has been so good, and the excitement about Subnautica, like I've been getting tons of DMs about it, people saying I can't wait to watch you play that game. It's my favorite game. You're going to love it. It's so immersive, etc., etc., etc. But it's not even just about money. It's like it's just about the enjoyment, you know? You can't a lot of people, once they find an audience on a game and they know they have like X number of viewers on a game, they will stay there because they feel like that's where they have to be. I don't think anything good comes of that. Elden Ring is awesome. I don't know what Subnautica is, but I will be watching. Guys, how would you describe Subnautica? I've never watched any of the first one. I've seen an entire playthrough of Below Zero. I watched Sips play it, but I stayed away from the first one because I knew I would want to play it. Open world ocean game, spooky yeah, so it's I'll describe what I know of it based off of the Below Zero. It's a big ocean game, and you get like a little vehicle, and you have like oxygen to manage and whatnot, and you dive and you explore. And guys, it's a survival game in the ocean. Is there fight? Like, is there killing? Am I going to be killing monsters as well? Or is it like evading them and furthering? There's a story to it as well. Aquatic Minecraft. The base building in Subnautica, oh god, I hope it's similar. I hope the first one is similar to the second one, because the base building...
Would you rather live in the world of A Quiet Place or live in the world of Bird Box?
Quiet Place. And then I think back to the few days ago when I caught my finger in the door and I screamed so loud, I think people one province over could hear me. And I know... And also, how would that work in A Quiet Place? What was the other option? Bird Box or... Ooh. Well, would gamers really have much of a problem in the Bird Box world? I don't think so. We don't leave the house anyways. I leave the house. Speak for yourself. But like dogs in I would have to kill my dogs in A Quiet Place. That wouldn't work, you know? Oh, that's a hard one. But the monsters in Bird Box, were they reactive to sound? No, it was just like you went crazy if you had your eyes open outside. No guns, only a... Yeah, I know there's no guns in Subnautica. The base building in Subnautica, I'm very excited for that. I hope the first one, I think I was saying, I hope the first one is similar to the second one. Because I watched Sips build a base in the second one, and it looked... Oh god, it looked fun. I buy stonks. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for continuing with your Prime. You saw your fear. Is that what Bird Box was? That you would see your fear? That movie was good, but it could have been so much better. The hardcore mode is the most difficult thing I've ever... That was another thing I was thinking about. I feel like doing it in hardcore would in equal parts ruin and make my first Subnautica experience. I don't think it would be a good way to play it for the first time. Hardcore or not hardcore for first time Subnautica? I just want your opinions. I'm not gonna... Like, if you drown, you're dead. Not hardcore. I don't think hardcore would be a good experience for the first one. It's gonna be too difficult, and not too difficult, but... No, we didn't beat Millennia yet. We're just starting the stream. We're going to talk for a little bit, and then we're going to go back into Millennia fight. Mr. Good Day says, I always go hard. All right. So Nautica is supposed to be a relaxing game. It's not Elden Ring. Okay, cool. I'm down. I'm down. It's gonna be good. I'm really excited. I'm very, very excited. So you're giving up on what? What am I giving up on? I don't like that. I don't like that saying, go hard in the paint. I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound like it means anything good, though. Oh, it's a basketball term. Oh. That's not what I thought at all. Yeah, that's not what I thought at all. I know what it means, but I don't know the origin of it. I didn't... That's... That's not what I thought at all. You have 3k deaths? Yeah, I do. I do. I thought it was like stirring... Never mind. Never mind. Guys, come on. We don't... No. Can't happen. Gala needs Jesus. I need atheist bees. You need bejesus. Finally, one of Hyper Dragon's jokes just absolutely slam. To bring you organic honey. I have organic honey. It's delicious, but maple syrup is in the coffee. Maple syrup will forever be the superior coffee sweetener. It just gives it just tastes Canadian. I finished Elden Ring with 60 deaths. How about that? How about screenshot or it didn't happen? Rainbow Six when? Rainbow Six negative. I feel so, you know what? You know what feels bad about it is that Ubisoft was so good to me, and I really love them as a company and as developers, and I feel like it seems, what's the word I'm looking for? Not turning my back, but it feels like I'm like I look ungrateful. But my number one tenet as a streamer is if I don't love what I'm doing on stream, I can't do it. And that I've been doing that since day one. Literally since day one of being a streamer. So, you know, it's nothing against Ubisoft. I do love them a lot and I love that game. I do. Is it like a Vancouver thing to do, adding maple syrup in the coffee? I lived for Canada in 12 years and never seen anyone do that. It's not typical like to do it in public, but at home, I know other Canadians that do that. I know other Canadian streamers that put maple syrup in their coffee. But it has to be really high quality maple syrup, not like, I'm not talking like pancake syrup. I'm talking like beautiful, gorgeous Canadian grade A ambered, nice, beautiful maple syrup. It just makes it smell so good. I think that's a she. Her name is Maria. With 60 deaths, he didn't do it with 11 vigor. Maria, you're Maria, right? Maria? Like VT maple syrup? What's VT maple syrup? Is that Vermont? Isn't that the one place in the US that does like maple syrup? Is it Vermont? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that what you mean by VT maple syrup? Vermont? Yeah, how dare you insinuate such a thing? Actually, you can't even tell what that is anymore. This has been on my mic arm since I moved. You can't even tell what this is anymore. It's a little maple leaf. How can we... Well, we'll have it in other ways. Emotes. Emotes. But how else could we represent Canada on the damn screen? I'm not using my Canadian mug today. There's got to be a way. Big flag in the background. This huge flag. Massive.
If you rob a bank, whether you get away or end up in prison, you won't have to worry about rent, food, bills or any other living expenses.
Thanks for the 2, Hyper Dragon. I wonder what would happen if when you got out of prison they slapped you with a bill for it. That would obviously make no sense. I didn't get a bill. Is it coming in the mail? Put a Canadian flag over that stain on the wall. What stain on the wall? What? Heckin' stain. Are you talking about the painting? I thought we were off this painting's ass, okay? Leave the painting alone. It's nice. It's a vibe. I like this painting. guys are right. I think it's supposed to hang the other way, but who says? Who says? I just found out what poutine is. Hey, I hope your day is going good. I am now getting sick of playing video games. That's okay. That happens. It just means that maybe you're outgrowing it or you don't have the right game. Do a poutine mukbang one time. You're describing the very early days of my channel on YouTube. There was this place near my house in Vancouver that made really good poutine, and I would order it all the time. I would order it constantly, and I would just eat it sitting in that grandpa chair with my PlayStation camera, chilling. I live in New York. I never heard of it before this stream. I love that. Everyone from Canada, post where you're from. I'm telling Toronto. You're from Toronto? Well, I'm from Toronto, but I consider myself a true citizen of Canada in the way that I have lived all over Canada. And I'm not done yet. I would eventually love to live in Montreal as well. So maybe I'll see you soon, Ubisoft. Different capacity. Hello, you have a nice smile. Thanks. I'm sure you do too. Puts a cardboard Justin Trudeau in the background. Oh my god. That would be controversial. Shirtless Justin Trudeau. Do you know they sell Hasbulla cutouts on Amazon? Are you from Regina? Oh, here come the Americans. Where? Vagina. Buy it? They copyrighted, only buy them if they support the man? Well, Hasbulla retweeted it, so I don't even think Hasbulla cares I don't think he cares, to be honest. I don't think he minds. Gala moves to Montreal, UB busts in and takes back to 3080. I didn't get the 3080 from Ubisoft. I partnered with Nvidia for it. What are you, stupid, Titan Trace, huh? What are you, sugar drunk with your cupcake and your chocolate milk? Hasbulla is a fucking god? He's funny. He's really funny. It was Nvidia that I partnered with for that. Yeah, I had an Nvidia sponsor. That was really hype. That was very exciting. Say 3? 3. How big is the friggin' this is a big cup. Actually, this is actually... You guys have called other cups big. This is the big cup. Happy Saturday. I hope your day has been great so far. Death Victoria. My day was great. Nothing even happened. It was just a great day. It was just a nice vibe. It was a good day. And I'm excited. Got a good night coming up. We're gonna beat Millennia. You're from Toronto. Let me know if you ever need a mortgage. I'll hook you up. Sounds good. Thanks, Triggered. I appreciate that. I own properties in Toronto with my mom. But sounds good, Triggered. I am from Toronto, but I've lived many other places, and I just moved out of Toronto again. I think you're in the wrong stream category. No, I'm not. Bored Ape, we will be playing Elden Ring in a few, but I like to start the stream with just talking to my channel for a bit. Sometimes we do it for like an hour, sometimes we do it an hour and a half, sometimes we do it 45 minutes, but I don't like to do it in just chatting because it's really an opportunity for me to talk to the people who are already in my stream. Yes, it's called Book Club. It's when I want to talk to you guys. I don't necessarily try to grow off of this portion, and when I go to just chatting, it changes it. It changes it a lot. Like the vibe of the people in chat, in just chatting, is weird. It's off-putting for me. I don't enjoy it. Thanks, or of legs. How would you get a 3080? I think the Titan Trace was just confused, but what else is new? This is why we don't take medical advice in the chat from Titan Trace. You're especially in a good mood. No, I love. Yeah, I'm in a good mood today. I mean, I feel like I'm always in a good mood. Maybe that's not true. I'm always happy. It's just the vibe. We're gonna good vibe today. Good vibes. It's not about mood, it's about vibe. Hi Dawn, what's the update on my silky chickens? And will they need anything? Do these boys need anything? Do they need seed? Do they need a house? Oh my god, I was walking and there's always these bunnies like that are out, and they're out in like the open in this one area that I walk by. And there's housing behind them, right? And somebody made little bunny houses and put them out for them. Oh my god, my heart. They're like these, because I guess they get griefed by the birds a lot and like foxes and coyotes and stuff. Somebody made bunny houses and put them out for them. They made like 5 of them. You can tell someone went and bought plywood and like made these little houses. That's so lovely. What a person. Drex, you have 38Y question mark. What? Bruh, bunnies are ugly? Not these bunnies. I don't know what type of heckin' bunnies you're looking at, but not these bunnies. These bunnies are cute. They're really cute. And they're all having babies right now, so the babies are like this big. They're like this big, tiny. So cute. This girl's high today, LOL. Why do people say this? Father's Saladin. Like, what actually prompted you to say that? I'm curious. I'd like to know. What is it? What is it that makes you say this? I want to know. No, we didn't beat millennia yet. No. We're correction baked. Okay, thanks for the correction, mobile user. What makes you say this? Like I'm actually asking you, why did you just say that? What makes you say that specifically? I want a reason. Why? Is it the way that I speak? Is it something about my appearance? Like, what is making you say that? How do I only have 740 channel points? You must have lost a bet at some point. Did you vote on the millennia vote yesterday and then go to bed and forget about it? If you leave the stream, your eyes, my eyes. He's 8 years old. Yeah, I would feel like it's a pretty juvenile thing to speculate on like whether or not someone is high. Like, you look baked. I look baked. I look baked right now. Do you know how, number one, how well, honestly, it's so cringe, especially as a Canadian. Like, it's not that big of a deal here. But I have never once been baked on stream. Ever. Never. I don't even talk about weed on stream. I just don't discuss it. Yeah, weed is legal in Canada, but I don't talk about weed. I never have. I don't smoke before I get on stream. I'm not like, I make no comments about anything to do with this ever. I'm sitting in front of a giant window. Like, I don't understand why people say this. It doesn't piss me off. It just like makes me wonder, like, what makes you say that? It's irritating. Like, people come in all the time and they say that you look high. Like, most of the time I think it's because I'm laughing and my eyes are squinting, but I don't know, you look dumb. Like, you look dumb, especially coming into Canadian stream. Trash FPS, thanks for the 6 months, I appreciate it. It doesn't upset me. It doesn't upset me like the tired thing, but first time chat from viewer comes in and asks, what is your opinion on, I don't know who that is, but no, you don't run book club, I run book club. 3,000 deaths, how have you not uninstalled yet? Those are trolls, please ignore them. Oh, that comment doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me, don't worry. I actually wanted to know, like I was curious, like what is it? Is it something about is it the way I'm speaking? Is it because I feel like sometimes I do slur a little bit, but that's how a lot of Canadians speak. A very good example of that, that we all know, is XQC, but he's also French Canadian, so he's got it a lot more than the rest of us do. But oh no, you can hear the birds now. I'm cracking the window. It's very cold outside, so I close all the windows, but I mistook you for my local meth dealer when I first watched your stream. I bet. Yeah, people are just silly. I don't know. What's the game plan tonight? Beat Millennia. Beat Millennia is approximately the game plan. We still have not beat her. She's still living and, you know, existing. And it is what it is, but it happens. Not for long. See, it's doing it again, guys. Why? I'm trying to gift a sub to somebody and it's doing it again. Where I'm just pressing complete purchase and it won't do it. Why? Is there like some thing I'm missing? Am I doing? No, there's no like checkbox I have to click or anything. It's just not letting me do it. This is Millennia's stream now. Millennia's book club too. What the heck are you wooing at? What are you wooing for, Croissant? I'm trying to gift a sub to Young Boomin for the Stars of Ruin suggestion. And it's not letting me, again. Maybe it's something to do with the new browser? I didn't want to say who I was gifting it to because then I know someone else in chat's gonna do it, but it's not letting me do it. Are we talking about the channel point now? Guys, I can't make a comment on that. I think we should keep it. The Real Cocaine Montana. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Thanks, The Real Cocaine Montana. What a name. You can never forget this name. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying. Young Boomin, heckin' zoomin'. I'm trying, but it's not letting me. I don't know what's up with it. It was letting. Maybe let me try on this PC. Nobody else do it, okay? God damn it, I'm doing it. Wait. It just doesn't react. It doesn't give me like an error or anything. It just doesn't react to me trying to gift a sub. We can open the channel point now. We can get people, like, leave it open for a while. Leave it open for like 30 minutes for people to cast their votes. Anonymous gifter gave Young Boomin a sub. I can't even try now. Thank you very much. Whoever that was, thank you for the gifted sub to Young Boomin. He gave us the brilliant suggestion for Stars of Ruin, which ended up being instrumental in the Millennia fight. It's an excellent spell for baiting her waterfowl attack. So that really helped us. Young Boomin and what the heck is that guy's name again? I'm blanking it now. Mr. Bighorn. Mr. Bighorn with the edge of the water suggestion, and Young Boomin with the stars. 2 huge contributions. LOL, she can't stop clapping now? Yeah, cause I'm so high. Only Warrington since I've been here for the past week. Thanks, Cocaine and Montana. I appreciate it. I'm gonna call you Tony. Okay, well, I opened it up over here and I can't even heckin' do it now because some keener did it for me. You don't use ashes? Well, I use summons for certain types of fights. Like Radon, obviously we use summons. It had to happen. Fire Giant, I had to do it as well. But I don't use summons for these types of fights where it's like a 1v1 type thing. We use summons in the Twin Gargs, but we used the skeleton dudes with the shields, and they were up for like, I don't even think they lived for like 30 seconds as part of that strat. They were just there to hold aggro on the first Garg long enough that we could get space between me and both Gargs before they both focused on us. So I won't use summons for this fight because we don't need it. Please do not make that face again. Oh, I can make some really ugly faces. I have one that I do on FaceTime with Jars, and he hates it. He hates this face, and I do it just to bother him sometimes. I always get this question afterwards. Jars is like my very good friend. He's like practically my brother. I've known him since I started streaming. Cheech and Chong sponsored stream when? I've actually met Tommy Chong. I have a photo with him. At the mall, at the food court, at Pacific Mall in Van. Photoshopped? No. You're gonna beat Millennia tonight? I hope so. I hope so. I want as much confidence as you. At the food court makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, he was there with his wife, the blonde chick. Did the geese move on? The geese are all paired up now. I talked about this the other night, Andy. They're all. Are you still at is it the Moab? Moab. I must go to that Jeep. The Jeep. Arc. You're at home. You're at the home now. Oh, okay. I see. No, the geese. They were all crackhead for like. I'd say they were crazy for about a month. And it's because it was their mating season. They're all trying to find the right mate. So they have all of these like, you know, ways that they do it. And now they're all calm because they're paired up and they're settled in their areas now. They're not all congregating in one spot anymore. So they're all chill now. So I feel kind of bad for complaining about them so hard, but I just can't wait for you to move on. There's so much after her. Oh yeah? I used to go to Pacific Mall back in the day. Haven't been there forever. Rip. No, I'm not talking about that Pacific Mall. I'm not talking about the raided by the cops Pacific Mall in Toronto. I'm talking about in Van. Not the bootleg Central Mall in Toronto. That's funny. No, not that one. Not literally raided by... What's the Canadian equivalent of the FBI again? What is it called? Isn't there was a name for it. I made tapioca today and it's really good. Where the heck's tapioca in chat? What do you have to say about that tapioca? Jail changed Tommy Chong at the food court. The RCMP? No, not the RCMP. That's the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. The FBA! Oh, Andy! Oh, geez, that's fantastic. That's really good. He just said I said, what is the Canadian equivalent of the FBI? And he types without missing a beat, the FBA. That's amazing. That was really good. Wow. What's it like to be so quick-witted? That was incredible.
I'll get straight to the point. I found marijuana in the house. And while I never thought of myself as the type of father who'd have to drug test his kids, I'm willing to do just that.
Oh my god, too much a pulse today. Well, you're not going to be getting any heck in the pulse with your naked ass name in the chat. I don't like this person. Go away. You're a bad vibe. Go away. Where's the other Andy? He really should have gotten that one. Other Andy's here too. Excuse me, his name is Andy Park. Okay, and we like them both equally. Now, Okay, the battle of the two Andes. What am I sipping on? The remnants of a latte that I made at home. It is now about there's about that much left in the cup. Andy 2? No. No. Andy Woe was doing like Red Dead Redemption like cosplay for like the last week, walking around with tumbleweeds. And when I think of tumbleweeds, I just think of that hamster from Zaboomafoo. Zaboomafoo was only a Canadian show, is that right? Did you guys have Zaboomafoo? It was on PBS. Zaboomer what? Simba, thanks for the 2,000 bits. Today is the day?
Today is the day.
Is it Canadian though? Is Zaboomafoo's Canadian, right? Those brothers are Canadian. Thank you very much, Simba. I appreciate the bits. Simba leading the charge with the bits out here. You look like Picasso had a daughter. What the heck is... What? I can kind of see it. It's uncanny. I can kind of see it. Stream with your camera like this and put the game in a mini box for the rest of the stream. No. No. Which team should I join tonight, blue or pink? I am not... It can go either way. I have absolutely no blessed idea which way that one's gonna go. If you vote blue, you're brave. That's all I'm gonna say. You're brave. And if you could redo your build in Elden Ring, what would you change? I would never have summoned that game summon for the Godric fight. I would have fought Godric man to man. I was robbed of that fight because, and I learned that, I'm glad I learned that lesson early in the game with Godric. We were stuck on Godric for what seemed to be a long time, but now does not seem like a long time. And some people in chat, I kind of felt some pressure from chat, like people were getting like sick of watching me try with Godric, and I summoned the game summons, and then the fight was over. I would change that, but I wouldn't change anything about my build. Caloric has voted for blue team. I don't know what to tell you guys. Dropshot is blue. I thought he was trying to say your face is crooked. Everybody's face is crooked. Oh, I'm gonna tell people, did you know I look like Picasso? Pablo Picasso? I have absolutely no faith in you, but good luck. Thanks. I appreciate it. That's nice. See, I open the window, I'm cold. I'm cold, but it's nice. Cold, I've got goosebumps. You voted 1 point. You can vote 1 point. What is the it's pretty even right now as far as amounts go. It's pretty even. Thanks, always fit chased. First time chat says you got this. That's nice. Is that because of the geese? Is what because of the geese? Did you see the girl who beat Melania on a dance mat? No, I didn't. No. Oh, the goosebumps. You got a comfy vibe right now and I'm all about it. I'm feeling a comfy vibe. That's why I don't want to start playing yet. I'm just kind of enjoying this. I'm just enjoying talking with you guys. And looking at the stormy sky with my coffee. Which, even though, well, there's only a few sips. I would like to heat it up, but... Looking focused and ready to get this done. You should have had hot cocoa. No. Dawn drinks hot cocoa. Hot chocolate. Not hot cocoa, okay? Jesus. Look, I really did bite the chapstick last night, guys. I bit it. I put it between my teeth and I heckin' bit it. And now look, it looks weird. I got so annoyed. Is it just me or does reheated coffee taste funny? Well, yeah, but, you know. Did it taste good? No, it tasted like wax. I bit it. I was so annoyed with Millennia, I bit it. It's an Aquaphor chapstick. Did not taste good. I'm not going to tell you guys which way you should vote. I take no... If you have a blue badge next to your name, that is your problem. That's your problem. If you have a blue badge next to your name, I don't take any sort of responsibility for that. That's you. You made that choice. I am not saying that I am going to protect your channel points in any way, okay? I saw you do first phase easily, so you got it. Well, it's not the first phase that's the issue. It's the second phase. Right now, our biggest problems with Millennia are the little men attack and recognizing when she's going to do waterfall foul in the second phase and reacting to it appropriately. Because in the first phase, I can, but in the second phase, I'm so like, I don't even notice she's about to do it. Yo, what's up, Mo? Today is the day? Hopefully. How are you doing in your playthrough, Mo? Where are you at right now? Have you beaten the main story? No. No. I kind of thought that Millennia was part of the main story. But once I do beat the main story, like once we're done with this playthrough of Elden Ring, I'm really excited to go read all the lore and watch like all of, like I think someone did like a really good lore video. I'm really curious to know more about the lore in Elden Ring because it is very interesting. Even just the Millennia and Radon lore, I really like that. I want to read all about it. Vati, is that how you say their name? Your coffee is cold. It's time for courage. You voted 100 or fewer with 100k? Who are the biggest voters? There's almost 1 million channel points on me on more than 100. It's almost 1 million. Who went big on that one? Let me see. How do I look at the information? You've got 15 more minutes to cast your channel point votes. Oh, this is not how. I'm 39. How do you look at the like details on the channel point votes? I'm trying. I see. I can't see the names. I don't know how you do that. The vote is daily, right? The vote that you're partaking in now, it's boss. It's specific to bosses and boss fights. Donnie boy? Donnie, come. He's coughing. Donnie, come. He's coming. Come. You guys see him? Look right where the today is. You can see him. He's at his bowls. His bowls are over there. I watched a video and saw that someone had just ran from the little men. No rolling or anything. Just keep in motion. Once they've been summoned, it looked like they target where you are in that moment, not anywhere else if you move. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Dawn. How do you get to that? How do you get to that, though, M39? Like, how do you... Okay. Oh my god, wow, look at this. This is pretty comprehensive here. That's for the... Are You Cereal voted 100,000, and so did Wooden Mage 100. There's some big votes that I'm gonna do this in 100 or fewer. Jeez. Simba, also a believer. Croissant, 60k. Come. Simba. Hey, baby. Wanna go up? No, he doesn't want to. Where do you... Come on, up. Come on. Up. No? Is that... Oh, he wants to go where the PCs are. He likes laying next to my PC. I think it might be something to do with the whir, like the soft whirring of the PC. He does not want to jump up. Sorry, I tried. Running from them. Okay. So just run around. Okay. And then waterfall. Are you going to respec today? Into what, Stormy? It is a bad omen for Donnie not to reside on the sofa. Oh, he wants to sleep by the PC. Yeah, he's getting right close in there. He likes that spot a lot. Sorry, I'm vibing with book club today. I'm really enjoying this. You can click on the doubter side. Okay, to see who's predicting again. Oh my goodness, guys. 1.3 million. 1.4 million on pink team. Almost 800,000 on blue team. Jeez, guys. He likes the warmth of your GPU frying. No, my gaming PC is on this side. Streaming PC is on this side. He sits next to his streaming PC. And my PCs do not work hard for anything. They're very lazy. Exclamation mark specs. To get warm? No, Donnie doesn't... Or do you mean... Are you talking about warm up Elden Ring or him? Donnie doesn't like being warm. He likes to be cold. TK Licious has no more points. Yeah, there must be some pretty channel point broke people in here. Little men tip is true. Just run in the same direction as they come after you and they will miss. Don't stop running to either... But I thought someone said do not... You can't move in the same direction. You have to move like erratically. So now I'm confused. Run into the sword for the pink team. How much has she learnt about second phase? Night Warrior is trying to gauge where he's going to vote. Who hasn't voted yet? Blue team winning tonight. I'm not betting though. Why not? Chief Bebop, you will cast a vote or you will catch a 24-hour timeout. You are going to cast a channel point vote right now. I want to see a badge next to your name, Chief Bebop. Let's go. Everybody's voting. We're making decisions. I'm serious. You know I'm serious. I will do it. If you're running right as they spawn, keep running right. Oh, geez. We're getting conflicting information. Or maybe run under Millennia. I can't because she's got like a scarlet rot bloom underneath her while she's doing that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she does. She's bluffing, don't do her. Trust her. She's shot people for less. Jeez. I don't see the predict thing. Maybe try refreshing the stream. You probably closed it when you joined. 1.4 million people, 1.4 million channel points, 1.5 million channel points. Don't believe. 900,000 believe. These are some big numbers, guys. Jesus, they're ticking up as I'm looking at them. No, really? Can we not have 1 million channel points behind believe? We're at 900,000. Is there some lurker out there who has buku channel points? You're confused? Somebody help Night Warrior. Night Warrior, take my hand. I like the would you rathers.
Would you rather live on a deserted island for the rest of your life or live on a deserted island with the person you hate most for the rest of your life?
I would rather live on a deserted island with the person I hate most for the rest of my life. Number one, because being alone on a deserted island would suck. And I think you could find the capacity to get along with anyone no matter what. And number two, other people existing in the world was the reason I started hating this person so much. So that problem would be solved. Number three, he's an enterprising individual, so he'd be useful. Number four, if it got bad enough, I would have the capacity to kill him and eat him. So I would take number two. He wouldn't make much of a meal though. Yeah, Chief Bebop has voted, see? Peer pressure. I like these, Hyper Dragon. I like these would you rathers. I like these very much. Does that mean you're gonna stop doing them and start doing the dad jokes again? Solid reasoning? Yeah. Defo the legs, they have the most meat. Not on this person, no. What? Would you rather go on a blind date or a date your mother arranged? A date my mother arranged. I said Hyper Dragon. My mom would arrange great dates. If my mother made all the decisions in my life, that would be great. Can someone tell me recommended level for Estelle? Petza, never mind recommended level. Come on. Never mind recommended level. Do things the way you want to do it. That's the beauty of Elden Ring, is that nothing scales with your level, so just go for it. I mean, Estelle is a difficult boss because if you he's so damn tall that I feel like melee, you'd have to melee his head. But if you've got a spell that hits him hard, then it's just about the dodge. That hoodie looks comfy. Where'd you get it? At Intake. Intake. And remember with Estelle, I mean, you didn't ask for tips, but I'll give you this tip. Because it was difficult it was difficult to time dodges with Estelle with the tail. And then I noticed something. You're dodging right after his feet hit the ground. Like he's got like a... And then like right after that, you get a feel for when the tail's gonna hit because it's such a long tail. You beat the shit out of Estelle. Oh my god. Today, Millennia Falls. Okay, I really loved book club. I did. It was so nice. What a vibe. It's still a vibe. But I think I've also just, we've regressed into procrastinating now. Is there a specific link you want us to use to donate? I mean, !donate will give you the link to, if you do donations with that link, 100% of it goes to me. Gifted subs and bits, Twitch does take a portion, but then you get on leaderboards, so if that's exciting for you, I love that for you, whichever way. I don't really like to specify too much as far as that goes, but... Would you rather explore space or the deep sea? I have very bad asthma, okay? Both of those things are off the table for me. But if I had to choose... Space. Who's not choosing space? Come on. Can't happen. I like hyper dragons. I don't want your stinky would you rathers. I want hyper dragons, and not because it comes with a $2 donation, okay? He's got good ones. He has good ones. No, I haven't beaten Millennia yet. God damn it. At least 1 million on both sides. Oh! 2 million channel points on Doubt. I think this is the biggest channel point we've ever had. I think this is like the biggest one. And honestly, you know what I think would have been an interesting vote? Never mind tries. I feel like does it happen today or not would have been probably a good vote as well. Would that have changed it very much? I'm not trying to rub it in. I just wanted to ask. I know, don't worry. What's up, Bocconcini Versace? How's it going? What is this, day 5? Yeah, I think this is the 5th stream of Millennia. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know. Bro, why do all NA people seem to drink filtered water? Y'all not just out here raw dogging your tap water like us in Ireland? Well, Cornflake, tap water is very different depending on where you are. Where I live has very clean tap water. Vancouver has the best tap water I've ever had. Toronto, don't drink the tap water. Yuck. But it has to do with, number one, the age of your city, in my opinion, but also the water here has a very high calcium content. I give Donnie filtered water as well because yeah, it's good, but your body just has to work harder to filter out all the excess. So I just filter it because I don't I see calcium build up you see it like on plumbing fixtures and stuff, and I can't imagine that's good for your body. So is this the longest amount of time you spent on a single boss? Yes. Yes. Yes? Yes. 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 Yeah. Not just in Elden Ring. Ever. This is the longest I've ever spent on anything in a video game. Yeah. Drinking raw tap, weird flex, but okay. Well, it's not actually. Some places have really nice tap water. Vancouver has amazing tap water. Have you ever met your doppelganger? Yeah, actually I have at camp when I was younger. I met a girl at camp. We were in the same cabin and we looked exactly alike. I have a photo. Does anybody remember those cameras? You would take a picture and then it would come out on this like sticky thing, not a Polaroid. I forget what it was called. And it was the picture was like this big and you would stick it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Film? No, it was like a goofy like kid type camera. And if you were too young, doesn't count. What do you mean? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Dawn knows. I forget what they're called. Izod. Are they called Izods? Why is that Izod camera? Is that what it's called? iZone. Pocket instant camera. I think this is what it was. Wait. Yes, yes, this is what it was. This camera, look. Look, look, look. This one. I have a picture with my doppelganger on one of these cameras. My iZone camera. Holy smokes. Wow, we had the best stuff in the 90s. Come on, we had the best stuff. Have to reach a certain age before you develop many of the features that help distinguish you from other children? I don't know if that's true. The 90s as kids was great. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff. Easy bake ovens. Things like that. Gala remembers the 90s. Yeah. Yeah. My number one pose in like every picture when I was a kid was because Spice Girls. Like right out in front of me. Spice Girls, come on. Yeah, of course I do. Imagine being born in the 90s. When were you born, Andy Park? I don't want to know. I don't want to know how old you guys are. That's not the roll call we're doing. No. No, no. No. I don't want to know. I don't want to know these answers. I don't want to know. Not because I think that you guys are going to be older, but because I think some of you will be alarmingly young. You're in emote only mode. Stay there. Stay there and rot. What, did he put a Donnie emote for each year of his life? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Semtex is 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Skullander is 27. Is 27 the max amount of emotes you can send at a time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, shit, I'm going cross-eyed now, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It moved. No, I'm not doing this, guys. I'm going to go blind doing this. Okay. Oops. Here, there. We're back. I'm not doing that. I'm going cross-eyed. Trying to count these. Almost done. Last sip of coffee. Then to Millennia we go. Yo, Lone Gunman! Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs! 12 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you very much. Oh, look, Night Warrior! Night Warrior, you were one of the gifteds. Yay, let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Lone Gunman. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, Goofy. What is this? Andy's been gone for a week. He hasn't seen the new Azog emote. Listen. It's just cozier like that. I like it like that. Feels nice. It's about to get serious. She's tucking in. Thanks very much. I appreciate the subs. What did you say, Lone Gunman? It will not let me donate for some reason, so it just gives subs. Well, I appreciate that. That's very, very hype. Thank you. We're almost at 2,800 subs, guys. That's pretty dope. I'm not
CeeLo
saying
shake
get me
us
there, but
Tiny hat CeeLo shake.
Reptarland, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Hyper Dragon, thanks for the 100 bits. Why'd you duplicate that question? We answered it, and it was a great answer, too. I'm new, shout me out, please. Is that so, Southstar? Is that right? No, we don't. That's not what I'm saying. It's just pretty dope. It's cool. I like it. Thank you. Almost as many subs as deaths. I remember when that was the other way around. Almost as many deaths as subs. Now the other number, the wrong number is chasing the wrong number. No. No. 100 tries is a lot. Prove me wrong today. I'll give 25. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Patches. Here is a new one. Would you rather be able to look... Okay, it's Hyper Dragon, so I'll read it. Would you rather be able to look into the future or be able to go back and change the past whenever you want? Neither. Neither. I've seen too many time travel things to... Neither. Both sound like a terrible, terrible mindfuck that I would not want to be a part of. Neither. When are you playing Elden Ring? We're gonna go over like pretty much right now. Don't worry. We did our little book club at the beginning. Butterfly effect. Yeah. F that changed the past. No. Look into the future and stonks. Look into the future, get the lottery numbers. Yeah, but maybe you win the lottery and then you get on a private plane and your plane crashes. I don't know. I think that things are meant to happen the way that they happen. And it would also stress me out because I would look at like the way that, you know, if there's ever going to be a tragedy, God forbid, in my family or something, I would try to look for that and then try to change it. And maybe that change would be what made it happen. Like, no, I believe that things happen for a reason and I don't want that. I would never want to be able to do either of those things. If I could, I've told you guys this before, if I could have a superpower, it would be to never need to sleep. Ever. Without any sort of negative effects on my body. Like my body would function as if I had like 7 hours of great REM sleep every day, but I never would need to sleep because I hate sleeping. I hate it. I hate the activities so much. Speaking of sleep, last topic for book club. I do need to fix my sleeping schedule because as much as I wish that was my superpower, it is not. So you will be noticing over the next couple weeks, you'll see like a change in the schedule a little bit. And if I want long streams, they need to be long in the other direction. Earlier starts, not later, because it's not healthy. It's not good. I don't want to be on this goblin schedule anymore. It's not good. Again? What do you mean again? That's a good superpower actually? What, to never need to sleep? Yeah. Imagine how much you would get done. No teleportation? No. If I couldn't pick that one, then I would pick teleportation, but with the stipulation that I could teleport with like whatever I was holding. So other people, dogs, armloads of money, you know? If I was holding like a car and said teleport, I would teleport with the car. That's a stipulation for that. Okay? Extend book club, I was late. It was a good one. It was nice vibes too. La Goblina. Teleport with the car in your house. Gala just wants to rob a bank. Yeah, pretty much. I started taking vitamin D and I'm feeling like I'm starting to have more energy again. That's good, drop shot. I'm curious to know what you guys... Helicopter. I'm curious to know what you guys think. The key to fixing your sleep schedule. In my opinion, okay, I'll say it first. Is it going to bed earlier or is it waking up earlier? Which is the one that will dictate the sleep schedule fixing? Because to me, it's waking up earlier. I think it's waking up earlier because if you wake up earlier and you stay awake, regardless of how dead tired you are, you will be tired at a time that is a better time to go to sleep and you'll actually sleep. Because the problem with me trying to go to bed earlier is that I hate sleeping. So I just lay there and I'm bored and I'm like restless, or I managed to sleep like this was a catastrophe. A few weeks ago, I went to sleep at like 1 a.m. That's early for me. That's very early for me. And I knew it was a bad idea, but I did it because I was tired that day for some reason. It was a day off. I wasn't streaming that day. And I woke up at 3 a.m. I woke up at 6 a.m. And then I was just permanently awake at 8 a.m. And I had a horrible sleep. Waking up earlier, no doubt. I think that'll be the first step will be, and that's what I mean by I wish I didn't need to sleep, because I like the nighttime, right? I like staying awake late. I like watching things. I like, hanging out with my dog. It takes me a while to wind down from stream, and I like to just like talk to people and like all my friends. I like to talk to my 3 friends, voice notes. Like my friend on the East Coast, she gets up really early, so she's awake by the time I'm done stream, and we talk over voice notes and stuff. But my body needs X amount of sleep, so I go to sleep and then I end up sleeping away too much of my day, and I don't like that. I don't like sleeping late. I wish I could be awake for the early mornings. I like the early morning. I like the daytime. I like the nighttime. I want to experience all of it. I don't want to sleep. Hate sleep. It actually feels so much nicer waking early in the morning. I 100% agree. 100%. I love being awake early. I love getting like lots of stuff done in the morning and then like still having your whole day. Elden Ring is an RPG. You're playing the role of victim. You're playing the role of victim. What do you mean? Why? Because it's punishing? You can experience the morning if you stay up till then. Yeah, but then you need to sleep. This is why I say I would want that as my superhero or superpower. Not needing to sleep. This is why. This exact discussion here. Because all the times of the day are great. I love the middle of the night. I love early morning. I love midday. It's so boring trying to fall asleep. Oh god, guys, I hooked up my Lord of the Rings music. Like normally I just play it off my phone. I hooked it up to my my Alexa speaker, and it's so nice now. It sounds so good. I like fully sleep to Lord of the Rings soundtrack, and it's amazing. It's a playlist on Spotify called what is it called? I don't really it's not my playlist. So. Reading Lord of the Rings. If you look for that playlist on Spotify, that's what I sleep to every night. Oh, it's so good. It's so nice. Why did you whisper that? Because she'll react to her name. she'll be like, what do you want? I don't want her to start talking, so. Called Boromir's Bangers. That's hilarious. I should make my own. Skyrim soundtrack greater than? Yeah, I love the Skyrim soundtrack. I do. But I don't like to sleep to that soundtrack. I don't know why. Stop procrastinating, Gal. You'll never end up doing it if you put it off for so. Do you have premium or free version? Premium, because I use Spotify a lot. I listen to music lots. And I listen to it. I use Spotify in my car and stuff. So, heck. Okay, I'm opening it. Skyrim soundtrack with Minecraft was the best suggestion you gave? Yeah. Playing Minecraft, turning off the Minecraft music. I love the Minecraft music, but it makes me sad. Minecraft with Stardew Valley music is also incredible. Oh, it's so good. Stardew Valley is one of my favorite soundtracks of any game. But if you play Minecraft and you turn off Minecraft music and you put on Skyrim music or Stardew Valley music, both are excellent. Both are very good and will kind of, in my opinion, it changes the experience. It makes it like Stardew Valley is like upbeat for when you want like a, you know, like a nice, okay, this coffee is done. It is done. So we will put it out of reach because we all know I will just continue sipping an empty cup. Minecraft music in the club. My favorite thing is in the comment section of the most watched Ride of Rohirrim video on YouTube, someone said, I almost forgot to watch this again today. That's funny. You're gonna need that coffee? I drank a whole cup. Game of Thrones best soundtrack ever for me? Really? I don't find any... Is it good to sleep to? I heard you say you might play Subnautica. What spurred that? Not might. We will definitely be playing Subnautica. We'll be playing it after Elden Ring. And what spurred that was I have wanted to play Subnautica for a long time. I have wanted to play that game. I've never watched a playthrough of the first one because I knew it was the one I wanted to play. But I watched Sips, my favorite creator, my favorite streamer, my favorite person. I watched him play the second one, Below Zero, and I am dying to play that game. And I want to get really immersed in it and just enjoy it. So that's what we'll be doing after Elden Ring, and I'm really excited. Hypno, we talked about that at the beginning of stream. If you want to check that out, maybe I might clip that and like trim it the way I want it. Subnautica is definitely a you type of game. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you think that. Okay. Which Subnautica? The first one. We're going to be playing the first one. Who's Sips? My favorite... I'm just favorite YouTube streamer, Twitch, everything. This is so loud. I love it though. Okay. We go. Link? Sips _ is his Twitch Twitch at, and then just, if you just type in Sips Skyrim's, if Sips Skyrim, Sips Minecraft, Sips Rust, his Rust content is very early but very funny. Everything Sips does, Landlord Super, everything, Death Stranding, everything Sips does is incredible. He is my favorite creator. I just got chills thinking about it. Like, so good. So good. I can't recommend someone enough. Really, honestly. Hi, Galanet. Hey. If anyone cares about the lore, I care about the lore, Travis. I haven't been looking at any Elden Ring lore just because I don't want any sort of spoilers, but someone down bad for Sips. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I actually do think I do think, you know, I think in his own way he's a handsome man, but yeah, sure, definitely. Sips is a genius and is amazing in every way. And if you watch him, if you ever do watch any of the series that I've recommended, I'm rewatching his more recent, his 2019 Skyrim playthrough right now. You'll see some expressions I've gotten from him. You'll see some of the way I talk. Is Sips is also Canadian, by the way. He does live in Jersey, the island off of Britain, UK. Jersey? Is there a name for that Jersey specifically? Okay, we know what it is, guys. We know what it be, we know how it go, we know what it do. Let's get back in there. Moonveil easy mode. One more dumb comment, Firefox, and that'll be it. One more dumb comment, and that'll be it. Just heads up. My monitor is black. The death literally does not count for the... My monitor is black. Okay. Sometimes it does this. It hasn't done it in a little while, but... no, it doesn't count. It, like, actually doesn't count. My monitor just went black. Like, you can count it for the death counter, but not for the teams, not for the channel point. Okay, coming back now. It hasn't done it in a while. Is that an accurate count? Yep. Okay, you guys are good. You guys can see, right? I have two PCs. It's a dual PC setup, so when that happens, you guys can still see. Is he running in there with a club? He's role-playing as a caveman. He's naked with a club. Split screen? Oh. Is it? Oh, come on. You haven't done this in so long. PC. You haven't done it in so long. Why are you doing it now? How do we fix this again, guys? Wait, for Elden Ring, it's a different fix, isn't it? Okay, my controller just lagged. What is going on? We play in borderless windows because it gives the proper frame rate for the stream. Yeah, I checked the hours yesterday. I was typing in the offline chat yesterday. We checked the hours. I would say I would say probably about 5 hours of that is me just leaving the game open for a little bit after stream. Oh, my Philips has been just wasting away here. I'm just gonna go rest. Rest at the Grace. Reset that. Naked guy with stick Elden Ring build. Where do you even get that? Is it just a club? I think I have one of those actually. I wonder what causes that with the monitor to go black. Hey, don't be appraising my messages, griefing me. It's distracting. I know it gives you back health, but... It's gotta be the penguin one, or the dude with the dead daughter. Either one. Should go check up on him. I wonder if he's dead. Oh my god, she did it right there. No. Okay, cool. I actually didn't mean to cast right there. Alright. Well, I would hope after yesterday no intense warm-up was needed, but this is good so far. The music reminds me of the... deer boss, actually. Someone check. I think it's the same sound, the same music. I knew I was gonna get caught there. I knew it. I felt it. I ran a little bit more too much towards her after I turned. What armor am I wearing? That's the Black Knife set. You get it at the little village right before you teleport to the area where Millennia is. Sorry, guys. It happens. Hey, look, he's casting Moon's suit. That's nice. Thought I was gonna get caught right there too. Oof. The waterfowl dodge today, it's not feeling too secure. I'm gonna be honest, but that's okay. I pressed to roll back from the first one and it didn't do it. And that was happening yesterday. I may actually plug in the controller for this fight because I swear we're not gonna have any issues like that. We're not gonna have any issues like that. And then it didn't do it, so I pressed it, rolled a little bit too late, and then I was too late for the stab. Damn. Controller's throwing today, I swear. Honest question, the moons do a lot of damage. Why are you limited to 2 uses? Well, it's not really limited. We're not casting it at it. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, the second one. But it's mostly just to apply the frost proc if she gets it and the magic debuff. So, because stars do a ton of damage too. Moon leaves us susceptible. Flex in phase 2, I don't think our damage is gonna come from spells. I think it's gonna come from Moonveil specials. See, like, I wouldn't have failed that dodge. Like, it was 100% the controller. I know that attack. Just trying to keep distance with her, because that one throat slashing move that she does real quick With a long blade, I really have no time to react to that if I'm close to her. And obviously I don't live through it, so... Ooh, this is gonna be a tight one. Nice. God. Waterfall, the first few times in a night makes my stomach just go in a knot. The combat lock, the fucking combat lock right next to the goddamn thing. It's not me. I am not failing that. It's the fuck. It pulls me right back towards her because of the way it turns. It's infuriating. I know where I want to dodge. Don't you heckin' tell me. Don't worry, blue team. I'm not psyched out. However, I did explicitly say I don't claim responsibility for your faith. Okay. I would nice. She has for the opening, I'd rather she get the frost proc than the magic debuff. Sometimes she doesn't. She seems to get one or the other. She's a little bit more chill. Well, literally, with the frost. Or does she get both, but it just alternates showing which one she has? I can't tell. Okay, I'm getting my confidence back with that one. But oof.
Do.
Who's 12
I've been
months?
From your stream for far too long.
Who's been gone? Heckin' who? Huh? Dr. Mister, nice to see you. How you doing? Alright, we finish her off with Moonveil. Let me go phase 2. Oh god, guys. Okay, first time seeing phase 2 today. It's not gonna be pretty. Is this the run? What level is your Vig? Minimum for prisoner class is 11, and then we also have the talisman from Jelly's quest, which nerfs it further. So if you want to think of my Vig as 10, then I guess that would be appropriate. But 368 is the HP that we have. Minimum to cast Mimic summon is what, 660? To put it in perspective for you? More like 7? Is that right? Quick chat gives suggestions for phase 2. Night Warrior, you look nice with that gifted sub badge next to your name. Lone Gunman, coming in clutch. Alright, so... Oh, guys, let's just... Listen, we just play it by ear, okay? Did we switch to moons? I don't remember. I think so, yeah. I went to dodge that, but this is what I'm saying about... We shouldn't be using it so close to her, but Moonveil in second phase, it's just a tail end of that animation is too long and I can't get away from her melees fast enough. We shouldn't be trying to do it off the rip there. We should do it when we have successfully dodged one of her melees and we get the opening. I wanted to go for an aggro attempt. However, Moonveil does slam. How much damage did it do there? Unless that was the moons, but she comes back into the fight after the thing with 75 health. 75% health. So, what did Moonveil do there, if anyone happened to see? Oh my god. She wants to slash my throat. Go back on that one. Melania, calm the fuck down, please. Thank you. $1,336 damage from Moonveil? No way. No way. Night Warrior, did you celebrate the gifted sub you got by going out and getting drunk in the last 20 minutes? Nuh-uh. 1,300. Are you sure you're not? It's not also wasn't also counting the second moon. Like it wasn't like, you know. Okay, Millennia, come on, go to your red spot. Oh my God, we're dead. Oh. Foot slide. Great. Good. Yes. Stars does near enough damage and you can keep the range, but it's not as fast. It's a longer cast. And I can't keep range with her in the second phase. I don't know if you noticed, but Miss Barbie Legs busts out a little sprint. She's sprinting in the second phase. There's no way to keep range with her in that phase as far as I'm aware. Is Flexin in here? Yeah, why? Did you get a gifted sub? That's nice. Came in and said, appreciate the gifted sub. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, you can see it in your Twitch notifications. good example of just the cast time alone on stars can be problematic. So never mind second phase. Okay, don't worry, blue team. Don't sweat it. I'm dialed in, okay? I'm dialed in. I am. Gala had us up until 5 a.m. last night, ruined our sleeping schedules. I think I need to use the washroom. And a big cup of coffee. Give me 1 second, guys. How many tries left? Oh, lots. Don't worry, we've got loads of time. Isn't there a date on this? Doesn't there have to be a date? Am I blind? It just says... Doesn't there have to be a date on products? Don't worry, blue team. That's part of this fight, is sometimes just dying in phase 1, but... It just says keep refrigerated. I know these last a long time, but I just want to make sure. What is it? It's the ginger lemon shots. Azure staff passive will increase cast time. I don't think I have that staff. Spicy water. Just eat real ginger and lemon. That's what that is. It's just juiced. And put conveniently into a container for me. So not alcohol. No, it's not alcohol, Blues. You've been coming to my stream for a very long time. I feel like you know that. I don't have Lusat's hat. I murdered whichever NPC it was that could have given it to me. They got Mordred. It's Senna? Selin. I didn't trust her. I killed her twice, actually. Up you go, Millennia. I truly don't think I want to change anything about the strat, guys. Even changing... Even changing some of our talismans to do more damage, it just completely destabilizes her. She, fuck.
For 27 months.
Carrot, thanks to the 27 months. I appreciate you. It's been a lot longer than that for you, and we all know that, but thank you. Well, not all, but the OGs. Just trying some stuff, guys. Just trying some stuff. What's she doing? I don't know what she's doing. Fuck, almost! Shit, that's one of the big ticket ones we need to learn to dodge, and I can see why running would probably work. I kind of feel like running to the left will work, but people in chat have told me that running in the same direction from them will not work for the last two. Do you still have that crystal glintstone heart Selin gave you, right before you murdered her? I don't know. She gave me something? I don't even know. I didn't like her. Where do I find quest items? I'm always... There's some pretty big stuff there. Rune of the Unborn. Is that Renala's rune? Would it be in here? I'm just curious if I have it. I don't know. This is the one I can feel it. 18 is jinxing. Look at the color of the badge next to his name. I'm just joking though. I know that Pink Team, well, at least I hope. Pink Team would still be hyped if we beat it. She doesn't have it. She gave it. I don't have that thing. I don't have it. Someone said, what is the guy's name? I don't know how to pronounce it. The one who made the game. Someone said Millennia is the hardest. He says that Millennia is the hardest boss he's created. Is that true? I saw that on Twitter yesterday. Out of all the Souls games, yes? I fucked up his dodge big time. I don't know how we lived through that. Jesus, that was weird. I don't know why that happened. Don't think running is gonna cut it.
Would you rather be able to get away with lying all the time or be able to tell when people are lying?
Tell when people are lying, because I don't like lying. I don't lie. I wouldn't want to lie all the time. Because then you live a life having to keep up with your lies. And that is the worst thing I can possibly imagine. Oh, that moon said no. That moon said no. What's the deal with her? Like, what, like, I think it's when we, no, it's not. I don't know why that moon said no. I don't know. Fuck, guys. That's okay. It's okay. When blue team should start sweating is when a lot of mistakes are happening in phase 1. That's where we cannot be racking up deaths, because it just doesn't make sense. You know? I guess I was just a little bit closer to her than I normally am when she casts that. I don't. I guess that's what happened there. This music is perfect for the fight. Yeah, it's good music. I like it. And it's not too loud. I think that like they're really good at that with bosses. They know which bosses you're going to get hung up on for a while and they don't make the music terribly obnoxious. None of the music in this game is obnoxious though. You didn't sprint, you were just walking? I sprinted. I didn't sprint? I sprint. I did. I'm worried the B button on my controller might be dying already. If that's the case. Which, I think I sprinted. Did I sprint? Might be dead. Definitely dead. Fuck. I mean, ugh, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Looks like stars do more damage while it uses the moon. It applies a frost proc and a magic debuff, both of which are very effective for her. And stars also do so much damage that if I was to just do stars from here, she'd do waterfall foul like in this spot, and I wouldn't be able to dodge it. Also, look at the second hit for the moon. It does a lot of damage. Normally I would have done stars there, but I was looking at the damage. I didn't notice. Millennia, you fucking Jesus. She's being a bitch today. First time chat from viewer. Low vitality. It's so much easier on first boss, second boss is a bitch. Yo, T-Funk, I'm just curious. Did you know we had seen second boss yet, or did you just get here? Did you know? Because if you didn't know, and it's your first time chat, and you didn't know, I would just maybe not do that in other streams, because imagine... Wasn't there a streamer you guys were telling me about 9 hours in, he didn't know that there was a second phase to Millennia? That's actually amazing. He must not have been looking at his chat, because I feel like people go like out of their way to try to spoil that. The Twin Garbs was spoiled for me in that way. I didn't know that a second one came into the fight, and then someone in chat was like, a second gargoyle comes in when the first one's half health, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, thanks for telling me, I guess. And then, yeah, don't cast waterfall when you're not supposed to. Right, do it right there. Like, if you know that that I hit second phase, that's cool and all. I was just curious because of the first time chatter thing. I'm dead. Actually, I probably would have lived there, but I'm too close. Why are you casting it so randomly today? Come on, sort yourself out, Millennia. I'd assume you've seen the second boss. Most people wouldn't do a build like this on the first run. This is my first playthrough. So, my point stands. Yeah. Make sure, you know, make sure. Millennia. We gotta get back to the strat of calculated greed. Gives her less chance to do that shit. Like, we've got to start being greedy in this phase again. I think it's actually safer. But I worry that people are like, what is she doing when I'm not attacking her at certain points, but I'm waiting so I know she's casting Waterfall for the most part in a spot where I can dodge it. Oh, Millennia. Fuck's sakes, Millennia, stop it! Oh my god, she will not chill. She's doing bitch fits when I don't have time to dodge towards them. She's being a crackhead. She knows today is the day. Don't you dare. Don't skewer me while I'm drinking potions, okay? Can't happen. Perfect. Come on, Moons. Who cares what random people in chat think? Just do your thing. I care. Can you guys hear the keys? I mean, hopefully we see the little man attack because we want to be, that's the one we need to learn. If I can...
Wait.
She's got the thing on the ground below her. If I can remember to release target lock, I can see them better. Avez Noir, you have to be here before they close. That one's closed already, so you can't predict anymore. Because it locks, right? So that people can change predictions or like cast a prediction once other information's given.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
She jumps with the bloom of rot. So the bloom is below her, right? That's how I know what she's doing, because it's below her. It's like a little bloom right on the ground below her, or what?
Rot.
If she didn't jog in the second phase, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. Oh my god, target lock, come on. Right. What? Wait, no, no, right. I need it explained to me. She did the normal dodge that I do with her a million times, right? And I know there's an opening there to hit her. I died to rot. What happened there? These are important moments, guys. What just happened? What's up, Nightwing? Nice to see you. She left an AoE timed explosion on the ground. It glows pink. The last move was an explosion. Avoid it. But wait, so the dodge, like the switch dodge that we do in the first phase, that was what I just I dodged, right? She pulled out a baby slam out of nowhere, and the slams have rot. But where did that slam come from? She normally has a second of. We can use Moonveil to damage her, but we need to be farther away. We can't be so close to her in second phase. You know? But Moonveil is doing some mad damage to her. It absolutely has to be said. This is doable, guys. As soon as we find out where to slip the damage in, and we're more reliable with the dodging in the second phase, we've got it. This one. See, so like, where did the slam come from, you know? Like, I get it, it's a second phase, other stuff can happen, but like... Fuck. Oof. A little sloppy. I care what random people in chat say. Not random, but I care what chat thinks and says. I hang out with you guys every night. That would suggest that we've got a vibe. You know? Otherwise, what the hell? I went to cast. I had no mana shaking staff around. I know I can cancel that animation by rolling, but well, yeah, that would have been the right play to roll backwards. Fuck. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I don't think blue team's sweating at all, actually. I think we're sitting pretty. I think it's pink team that ought to be sweating. What is that achievement? 10k deaths? What do you mean achievement? Which one? What's talking? Remember, calculated greed, phase 1. Leaves less space for bullshit. Oof. Oh, she's gonna cast it any moment, guys. And it's gonna be bad. I did not let combat lock screw me on that one. Yes. Sit back in the chair. This is the closest I've ever seen her to the chair. Okay, relax. I gotta do stuff, okay? Switch the moon. This cutscene's gonna play a little bit tonight. I need to chill between. I don't use Comet Azure Sky T. But she dodges the first cast. Like, when you cast something, she'll dodge. So someone said yesterday, I don't remember who it was, that they used Comet Azure on her, a well-timed one in the second phase. I can't possibly imagine, besides when she's in the flower, when you'd have time.
Wait.
All I did was spam Randy's Dark Moon this whole fight. Yeah, that's what we're using at the beginning, but I don't know when how did you do that in the second phase without running into problems with her? Like, I mean, it knocks her off of most of her casts, but still.
Would you rather have whatever you are thinking to appear above your head for everyone to see, or have absolutely everything you do live streamed for anyone to see?
The first one. Thanks to the 2 Hyper Dragon.
Now, rot.
It doesn't do shit when she's in flower. That's a ton of damage reduction. Oh, interesting. Well, we still do moon because... Prop, but still. Let's see this damage reduction. Yeah, you're right. It's like half. Did that hit? Someone tell me, I didn't see. Scarlet Rot? What's she doing? What is she doing? They're just random slashes? Bitch fit? I dodged towards her. I swear to God, guys, I think I have already broken this controller. And this is, if you have been following me for a very long time, since the day when I was back in console, you'll know. I went through like a ton of controllers. I'm very rough on them. I push very hard. Fuck. I dodged towards her. What the heck is he holding? I swear I dodged that. This is getting a little annoying, this B button thing. Can't happen. No, it's the game. I swear, guys. I swear I dodged that. Don't make me pull out the Minecraft pig controller on you, Melania. I will do it. Millennia. Heck. I just threw out the box and the receipt for this controller, too. Literally just threw it out like 2 days ago. Better not be broken. It's not broken. I'm just bad. I would prefer that answer. It means it's not broken. Get an elite controller?
Blade.
I fucked that. So you can use the paddles at the back to dodge. No. 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 I'm not buying another controller. It's not happening. I barely wanted to buy this one, guys. When I thought that I was only going to play Elden Ring for 7 days, I kept the box and I kept the receipt because I was going to return it. I know it's ghetto and I know it's not good karma, but god damn it, it's expensive. It's like $128 for this goddamn controller, okay? I kept the box and the receipt and then I was like, shit, I love the game. So a few days ago, I threw it away. The box and the receipt for the controller. I'm not proud of it. Come on, we all do it sometimes. Come on, don't lie to me. Don't kick W me, okay? With your lying. I kept the box and the receipt, okay? I was gonna use my go-to excuse. I bought it for my nephew, but his mom actually already bought it. I don't have a nephew. I don't have any siblings. Did I just expose myself? Go crazy? Did you get the elite? No. I don't think so. No, it doesn't have paddles on the back, so no. I thought I was only going to be playing Elden Ring for 7 days, guys. And I ended up loving it. You still have to be cognizant of where she's casting that spell. Okay. Millennia, you're gonna go uppy at the worst possible time, aren't you? You fucking bitch! Like, what are you fucking doing? What are you doing? Did you just see the way she stopped and looked at me? Did we see this? She stopped and went. What's the Phillips? I have actually forgotten at this point, to be honest. I don't even remember. I think it enhances charged attacks, which is buffing Stars of Ruin. And I think the spell buff. Yep. I don't want Opaline. Opaline I really find does not help me with this fight. Because when you get hit, the bubble breaks and you're staggered from the hit for a millisecond, and then I am dead to whatever follow-up happens. It doesn't help. It doesn't allow me to take a hit. It just delays the death by like 30 milliseconds. Okay, first moon missed. I hate how she drafted me there, that last one. That's ridiculous. Like, lunges over and just quick swipe. Like, come on. Calculated greed. Calculated. rather have full bar. First time chat from Vera, you're goated. Thanks. If I ever have a daughter, I'm gonna call Millennia. You know, you joke, but I am sure there will be lots of children named after characters from this game. I just know it. I just know it. I know how people be. I know how my generation be. I had an English teacher who named her daughter Arwen. Like, you know the pregnant English teacher meme? Like, I literally had that English teacher who, like, got pregnant halfway through the year and then was, like, gone. But she named her daughter Arwen. We bonded. She was one of my favorite teachers, but we bonded over our mutual love for Lord of the Rings. Arwen from Lord of the Rings. Liv Tyler's character. Calling my kid Tarnished? That name ain't it? That's not for you to decide. It's better than, like, Camden. No offense to any Camdens out there. Nice! First, second phase waterfall identified and dodged. Excellent. Progress. Fuck, she did it twice. God damn it. I hate the double bitch fit. When in the world am I gonna heal with her? Right now, actually. That's that dumb attack that she does. I don't know when she's gonna do any sort of Scarlet Rot slam, so I'm very much so wanting more distance from her. Fuck! I was... Oh my god! This is the one, like, there's something so insulting about dying to, like, one slash like that. Progress, guys, come on, it's progress. This is good, this is good. Our attempts are getting much better here. This is much, much better. I was switching to Moon. I wanted to try and get some Frost proc on her, chill her out a little bit. What are your attributes? My attributes. Here's my stats, guys. I'll let you guys look at this. I'm gonna use the washroom. I know my camera blocks a lot of this. I'm gonna put you on the no cam scene. I'm just gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Does that help with moving the camera? Oh yeah, obviously you can kind of like see what everything lines up to be, yeah? Talismans am I using? Oop. Right there. You can see all of those, yeah? Oh, wait. No, you can't. Alex's talisman for buffing Moonveil's ability in the second phase. This one removes our health even more, which is nice. I'm using this one instead of this one for a reason. This one seems to do so much flippin' damage to her that she starts behaving a little weird. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like I tried that enough yesterday. I'll equip that after we're done with Millennia, but for now I'm not going to use it because it's doing too much. Are you out of rune arcs, or you prefer not to use those? I don't want to use that for this fight. I kind of look at them the same way as like summons and stuff. Like I don't want to use it unless I absolutely have to. The only fight that I won with a rune arc was I popped one after the second gargoyle in the twin garg fight. I did use one in Ricard's fight, but we didn't win on the attempt with the rune arc. We actually won it afterwards, so we good. I don't think I need it. Because then it's not, it negates the low vig thing, right? It doesn't make sense. So it's like cheesy. We needed it for twin gargs, though. Honestly, I think I appreciated the stam buff more than anything. We weren't in like an actual low vig playthrough. It wasn't like some sort of like thing we were doing until like recently. You should take off the Radagon talisman. It barely helps. I don't have it on. I never use that talisman. What do you mean? Are you talking about Alex's? I'm not using Radagons. Greatly boosts the power of attack skills. That makes a difference, for sure. Oh, Radagon icon. Shortened spellcasting times. What do you mean, barely? Really? I thought Radagon's... oh, this is the Soar Seal, I see. Who the heck is Radagon? Are we gonna get to fight him at some point? Don't answer that. Thought that was a ginger shot or something? It is. It barely helps. It only affects after chaining spells. Shortened spellcasting time. That doesn't seem like... Why do you not use the stronger spell potency? I just explained that because I feel like she acts different. Like, actually. Like, she acts different. She's like, I don't like it. And then she goes crazy. Do you think using rune arcs is cheesy? Well, I think it just negates what we're trying to do, so it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh yeah, low vig. Oh, but you use a rune arc for every boss, so does it really count? Icon definitely helps. There's a video on it. It barely shortens the cast time. But what is barely when... I'm gonna leave it. Any sort of rhythm with this fight, we're leaving it as is. We don't want to change the rhythm of the fight. Or the rhythm of the night. Like, I know exactly how long my spells take to cast, right? Like, I know exactly when moon is heckin' missing for no heckin' reason. We didn't do the first stars because she pushed up too quickly. Come on, up you go. Nice. I'm proud of that last attempt. It was good. It was good. Dodged waterfowl for the first time in the second phase. I actually identified what was happening. I wasn't like, wait, what's she doing? We did good. Remember that dude yesterday? He was like, "You beat her. Why aren't you excited?" That was nice. I wonder what he's doing right now. Fuck, I actually wished it didn't kill her there because I would have liked to have drank that potion. I'm gonna be like hyper focused during first phase each attempt because we can't be dying in that phase. That also messes with my mental. Like dying in the first phase of this fight is messing me up and I have bad attempts after that because it just doesn't make sense to me. Why are we dying in that phase? Shouldn't be happening anymore. Unless there's like some sort of cheese or like she casts at the wrong time, like, you know? And even that, I feel like if I focus more, I can kind of mitigate that. You play too much. You know you could have beaten this game already.
Wait.
Time them out for 24 hours. No, I'm just joking. Don't do that. What's with the dumb comment? What's a dumb comment? What does that mean? You could have beaten this game already. You play too much. What does that mean? That's a dumb comment. It's not even dumb enough to bother me. Get better! Amanda Art. Amanda. Thanks for the Prime for your first month. Is it Amanda or Amandarch? I don't know. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's not about beating the game as fast as possible. It's about beating it in the way that I want to and savoring it. Shit is fucking great. I wouldn't want the game to be over really fast. I've really enjoyed this. It's been years and years since I've felt this way about an RPG. Since The Witcher 3. Haven't felt that way about any game. RPG-wise. FPS totally different. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! We're dead! We're dead! We're not dead! What? Why don't I need to let go of combat log? I double-clicked it by accident. I'm gonna sip, I'm gonna sip, I'm sipping! I'm sipping. Oh fuck, we're dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. How am I not dead? Yeah, B is definitely fucked. There's been a few times it hasn't registered. Okay, I was trying to watch there. I was trying to watch to see the attack. Fuck. I am still so unsure about that attack, guys. I don't think running... I think it's about well-timed dodges. Witcher 3 best game of all time? It's my favorite game of all time. Don't know if you know this, but you can skip her second form cutscene. Was waiting for that attack? Well, yeah, me too, actually, because that's the one we need to learn in that phase, so I'm actually kind of glad we saw it. Like, regardless of dying to it, we have to see it. And we have to learn it. I don't know how to dodge it. Jump into that attack? Jump into the attack. What? If you run far enough away, she misses. When she does summon attack, it might be better to do side rolls. I've tried rolling. We did a decent... I actually wouldn't help. It wouldn't hurt to be able to watch that. Does anybody have a clip of the decent dodge that we did today with the little men? And then it was like the last one that killed us? I think you need light equip load for this. I'm not beating Millennia naked. Elden Bling matters. Elden Bling matters. She might need to turn into an OnlyFans girl to beat anybody, but I don't. Hey. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it fully clothed. Clothed at that. Yes. I can get a little greedy with the cast in that spot because spawn door gives me more space to run. It's nice. Okay, what the fuck is that dude doing? Did anybody else see that? You see that dude? The dude? What the fuck? Is he riding Torrent in this fight? Oh, I missed Torrent, guys. It's been flippin' actual IRL days. It's been almost a week since we've seen Torrent. I miss him. Imagine you could just ride him around in the Millennia fight. Millennia, you know you want to cast it soon. You know you do. I think if she does it here, I'll live. Not here, though. Uh-oh. Perfect. It's coming, guys. Yeah, I know I can skip cutscenes. I know that, but I'm using it right now as kind of like a moment to collect my thoughts. It's also a cool cutscene. I don't feel the need to skip it. I'd rather just chill for a second. And especially because I'm focusing so hard phase 1 today, I can look at the chat. I joined because of that Millennia thumbnail. Good luck, Tarnish. Thanks, I appreciate it. We've been stuck on her for days. You guys clearly can't count. What?
Wait.
Torrent's probably enjoying his vacation. Torrent is at the horse spa with Roach. That's nice. Roach and Shadowmere. The 3 all-time the greatest horses of all time in any video games. Torrent, Shadowmere, and Roach. Roach is actually the fucking worst. Let's be real here. He gets scared, he bucks you off. If you fall asleep while you're playing the game and you're riding a horse, he will run off the map and you will die. Roach is actually the worst.
You will witness true horror.
Who the fuck is who's Epona? Who's Epona? Is Shadow from... Yeah, Shadowmere is from Skyrim. It's the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Immortal. Immortal. Also very cool looking horse. Okay, that's... okay. Just remember that one's Scarlet. Okay. You should have drank the potion earlier in that one, but that's fine. I can't stay close there, guys. Fuck, we're dead. We could have dodged that. No, we would have died here. We would have died, but that's why I backpedaled there. I was like, I'm dead. I can't dodge it in this spot. So that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. Is that Zelda? I never played Zelda. I don't know why. I've never played a Zelda game. I know nothing about Zelda. I don't know why though. Arvok greater than Shadowmere? The one that you get in the Soul Cairn? I always called him Aardvark. No. No, but you're entitled to your opinion. It's wrong, but you're entitled to it. But the way that we can look at the positives from that last run, we knew what she was doing. Yesterday, I was so freaked out by the second phase that I couldn't even identify an attack that I look at all the time, right? So that's good. That's a positive. We knew what she was doing. Yes? Nodders? Nodders. I don't see any fucking nodders in the chat, hello? What are we eating tonight? I don't want wontons. I had soup for lunch. I have no bread. I cannot make any of the stuff that I would want to make at home. BMT? I don't think I feel like a BMT. We just went through a big weather change today. You know how when the weather changes from like warm, like a sudden change in weather temperature-wise especially is bad for your body? I'm feeling like that today. Like I feel a little fluish today. I feel good, but a little fluish. And I think it's because of the weather change. We just went back to like being super cold. So I don't know what I want. Fucking, what the fuck? What are you doing with this, man? Like, yeah, she like bunted us off the cast, right? And we take like, it gives us like half an iframe. And then she immediately just slams, and I know I'm dead because it's the perfect sequence of moves to kill me in that spot. Wonderful. One thing about Gala, she's highly persistent. Only when I know it's the right strat, and it just involves me perfecting it. You know? Thank you though. Persistent or stubborn? No, not stubborn. Persistent. Focusing. I don't like dodging it when I'm this far away from it. I feel like the timing's always weird. I can't believe she killed me like that. Come on. Millennia, for fuck's sake with this shit, man. No, you were not due to do it. No, no. Excuse me. Did you... Dev Stream Sniper, I have said this multiple times. I feel like sometimes the devs take over the boss. Did you see what she was doing in the kill cam? Did you kill cam? Did you see that? Did you see what she was doing? She was like she. Oh, there's like a little spider on the ceiling. Just use Tish? No. Oh my god, no. That would be like the biggest travesty ever. Can you imagine all of these days? Millennia started like doing weird stuff. I don't use Bloodhound Step. It's not dodging, it's flippin' teleporting. Why? I noticed the moons are now missing consistently. I don't know, that's weird. I swear, she backpedaled. She did a weird thing there. Lania, thank you. Calculated greed. The best phase ones are always with calculated greed. Always. Who the heck is that? Easy T, thanks for your 14 months. Jeez, Louise. Let's go. They do have, I swear the bosses learn. We know that they're intuitive, but I swear they learn. Nice. I like these type of runs where she... Okay, not that. I don't like when she's lingering in the middle. When she does waterfall back to back, she's always in good positioning. So it works. Fucking foot skid, man. Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna get control of it now. We're not gonna let the deaths in this phase affect the mental. It's fine. Have you tried saving physics for the second phase? We thought about that. We thought about it. But in the second phase, I can't... I would rather just have the damage and the charge spells buffed in this phase. Like, I don't even think I want it in the second phase. The problem I'm having the second phase right now is just learning the dodges, right? I don't actually think damage output is a problem in any part of this fight, but especially the second phase, because that's when we'll be using Moonveil. Ooh, that was awkward. I never dodged to the side for that one. I see, I dodged there. I fucking pressed B, guys. It's breaking. The controller is breaking. Oh no. You know what I think would be good tonight? I thought about it. I had the concern yesterday. I realized I don't think I'm eating enough red meat anymore. Ever since I stopped eating dairy for some reason, I think, and also I moved, right? So my diet changed a lot because, like, you know, I eat just what I want now. And so I've been eating a lot of fish and a lot of vegetables and like healthy stuff, but I don't think I'm getting enough red meat. Let's get a burger tonight. How's like a good burger? How's that? No cheese, obviously. I'm in the mood for a burger. A good one. Who the heck was it that said... Somebody said this last night. They said... They said, I'm having a burger tomorrow. I'm excited. And I thought I was sweet. Who was it? Are you here? I'm gonna have a burger with you. Just in case. You remember that? Yeah, I don't remember who it was. Burger Priest? Burger Priest is good. Are you from Toronto? Do you guys have Burger Priest in the United States? If that's the case, it might make your stomach run. Think so? Doesn't sound very good. Toronto, yeah. Yeah, Burger Priest is good. Burger Priest. It's a Toronto chain, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've never seen it anywhere else. Whilst looking up tips for you, I'm realizing no one has played this game like you, so the strats have to be curated to your unique build. And I'm sure there are people who have played mage low health.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
Do we have 5 guys? Yeah, I like 5 guys. What is AL?
Now, rot.
The hell is AL? On Ontario, Toronto's in Ontario. God damn it. Alberta's acronym is AB. Get it right. Put some respect on Alberta. Alberta. Home of the Canadian Cowboys. Hey, hey, hey! Ay, ay, ay! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! What are you doing, you bitch? You're supposed to slam! Okay, listen, I'm sorry, but rolling... We just need to count them. How many are there? Like, it was one roll off. Was that was it the last one that killed me? I'm not Canadian, I'm trying. I know you're trying. I know. Alberta, the Texas of Canada. True. True. 5. I thought somebody said yesterday there was 6. You could use a shield. When I was 13, I visited family in Alberta. I was raised in Texas and it really tripped me out. Yes, someone said 6 yesterday, but that was 5. But would she have spawned another one? Four total, but 2 of them fall back and then attack again. Okay, I see. Is it the same? I wonder, is it the same rhythm for the dodge? Is it like dodge, dodge? Like, you know what I mean? Like, are you moving the same rhythm? Is like dodge, 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 dodge? Or is it, or the last 2 like faster? I don't know. We're gonna get it, guys. These are much better attempts. This is good. This is learning phase 2, not getting frustrated and distracted during phase 1. Pardon the yawns, guys. I'm not tired at all. I'm just shallow breathing during this fight, and it's my brain is saying, "Excuse me. Excuse me. We need more oxygen." She should have done waterfall right there. Jeez, she did little men off the rip. I thought she always died. What drinks do they serve at No, they actually have really good milkshakes at Burger Priest. If you haven't had one of their milkshakes, they're good. They're expensive, but they're good. My Torontonians in chat. Oh, I'm hungry now. Chat's doing it. I knew it. I knew she was about to cast it. That's why I tried to sprint around her to get in a good spot for it. And then it happened right at that moment. And I was like, shit. Do we get waterfall as a reward after beating her? It doesn't seem like something she's casting. It's not a spell. It's a melee move. Yeah? Yeah. Remember, calculated greed. All of our best attempts, phase 1, like the most consistent attempts, ironically, have been calculated greed. You must be squeezing in as much greed as possible. Okay. Mate. Millennia. We're about to be in big trouble. It's a fucking combat log. It's so bad. It's so bad next to the walls. Oh my goodness. I thought for certain I was dead there. Heartbeat pounding. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Wait.
You guys are still talking about Burger Priest. It's not that big of a deal.
You will witness true.
It's such a short cutscene too. Might as well watch it. Gives me a second to chill. Collect my thoughts. I think her sword design is so cool. The way it's her prosthetic. Scarlet Rod, back up. That's the nothing attack, so if you need to take a potion, that's the time to do it. And all the while, we want to be kind of hurting her so we can dodge waterfall. Fuck, fuck! The tail end of that extra roll just to keep distance. I knew what she was doing. I tried to dodge it properly, but we were already rolling. Fuck. Flip, guys. I'm sorry. I'm drinking so much water. I need to use the washroom. Give me 1 second. God damn. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. I know it. Totally forgot. I had a snack that I was saving for my coffee today because I wanted to have it with coffee. It's like a brownie thing. And do y'all have Hardee's? No. Do you mean Harvey's? Oh my god, they're still talking about about Burger Priest. Yeah, sorry guys. I feel fine and I'm enjoying it. I don't know how to explain, like, it's weird. Like, I almost feel like I have a little bit of a fever, but I don't have a fever. It's like how you... Well, I don't really want to trigger this topic in chat, but it's how you feel after, like, COVID vaccine booster, but light. I don't know. Maybe I'm just having a little bit of a sicky day. Maybe we're just having a sicky day. Maybe soup would be a good solution for that. I already had soup though. Today is just cozy millennia stream, okay? Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel fine. I'm not like struggling by any means today. I just feel a little feverish. I don't know why. Like I said, I don't think I'm eating enough red meat. I think I'm lacking some iron. Banana sandwich? Perfect for sicky... I don't have bread, I don't have banana. I would actually love a piece of toast with some peanut butter and some like honey on it or something, but that sounds delicious, but I did not buy bread today. I'm out of bread. I would love to have that, that sounds so good. Like, well, you all know what I'm talking about, right? When you're just feeling a little feverish for no reason, like just sick-ish. Toasted Hawaiian bread? What is Hawaiian bread? What just happened to her? We all saw that, right? Like sweet white bread? Oh, is it like a... like the bread, is it like challah bread? Or, she's mad we're not paying full attention to her. Or is it like like the Asian, like the with the raisins in it? I think it's time for Rivers. Rivers of Blood doesn't scale with my build. Also, saying bleed build, like, that is, like, I don't really know how a bleed build works per se, but like just hacking and slashing, you're gonna get hit while you're doing that, yeah? I cannot get hit even once. So it doesn't make sense. What are Canadian burgers made out of? Moose? I know you joke, but Canada has the best beef in the world, so I don't know what you're talking about. Alberta beef is literally, like, famous. Globally revered. So, your joke is dumb. And don't talk about those fat cows that get foot massages in Japan, okay? I don't care. That's not mass market. I don't know what the heck that is, but that's not what I'm talking about. Debatable? It's not debatable. That's not debatable. It's literally not debatable. Alberta beef. Alberta beef is... There's one comparison I can make of something equally as famous and also has the alliteration.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
I'm not talking about street talk. Never mind. Yeeter bag. Thanks for the prime for your first month. Thank you. And then your follow immediately after that. What the heck? You got the order wrong there, Buster. I'm just joking. Thank you so much. No. What? I didn't mean to switch from the moon. I think I just do that automatically. Like, out of habit, I mean. I think, okay, after those ones, we go forward, I think. How many was that? Shit! I wish it was more convenient for me to pull up my stream and look. So 4 successful dodges and I got hit by the 5th. Okay, so after 4, let's try rolling forward. This is good. She's doing that attack. This is the one we need to learn, so it's good. Flexton, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. What was that for? Thanks so much. We can't be taking phase 1 deaths, guys. No. We need another potion. I know I could easily kill her right here, but I don't want to go into phase 2 with low mana, so. Millennia, you fucking come here. I want a full mana bar for next phase, and you will allow it. Jesus, guys. So 4, and then we start to dodge forward for little men. Bring it home, Galadriex. I didn't read that. That didn't just happen. Oh my god, guys, we're button mashing. No, I'm not casting Moon. We missed the opportunity to cast Moon there. That's the punishment right there for button mashing. Jesus. I pressed B! I heckin' pressed B! I swear! I dodged! No! Oh god, guys, what a scuffed attempt. That happened because of the Galadriex. Okay, that's why that hit. What happened to that guy who gave the internet's most basic definition of insanity a few minutes ago? It doesn't apply here. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know what you I know what you mean. It doesn't apply. This is the right strat. We just had to learn second phase. It doesn't apply. It's not insanity if you're having fun. But it's also not a matter of doing the same thing and expecting different results. I do expect different results at some point because there's going to be learning. Eventually, the little men attack won't kill me. You know? I will learn the timing of it. It's not the same thing as that, what that dude's talking about. Is that so, Millennia? Is that so? The way she cut you off was disrespectful. I'm feeling a little sicky today. It's like I'm feeling like, remember the stream where I got my COVID vaccine, the second one? And I was like, oh, I'm feeling fine, feeling great. And then and then halfway through the stream, I got this intense fever. I don't know why that's happening. I didn't get vaccinated today. What's up, Sarah? How's it going? I don't know, guys. I feel like I'm enjoying myself. Don't worry, I'm not like forcing myself to be here, but just heads up if I seem a little off. I'm feeling a little sick. Just a little bit. Like percentage-wise? Maybe I'm catching Scarlet Rot, like, actually. Like, COVID vaccination sick feeling is like a 10 out of 10. Right now I'm at like a 4.5 out of 10. What am I snacking on? Crackers. It's the rot. It's the rot. Oh, I am taking care of myself. No worries. No, I was fine during book club. I don't feel terrible right now. I just a little bit. I think it has something to do maybe with taking the allergy pill. That's the only thing I did differently today. Is I took an allergy pill. I haven't taken one in months. Let's fucking go! That's all visual. What the fuck? If we're far enough away from, I don't know if I was just out of, I pressed B! I swear I did! I swear I think it's breaking, guys. I never once in my Elden Ring life have I ever said I pressed B. I don't think I've ever said that besides this stream. Was I out of stam? Makes sense then. It's weird, I'm not used to having to manage stamina anymore because it... For most of this fight, it's not a factor.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Simba, thanks for the 1,000 bits, I appreciate it. Alright, I think we might have the timing on that one down. I don't think it's gonna be consistently good, but That was better. First successful dodge of that attack ever. It can't be denied. Progress is being made today. Big progress. That makes sense then. Because 2 times in second phase I've been like, I dodged that. And it's because I'm forgetting to manage my stamina in this fight because just fuck, we haven't had to. She has not made me run out of stamina. She's gonna do it soon. Burger will bring you to life? Do you think so? You think it could be the allergy pill? The skid. The skid. Oh, you just said you don't think this is boring for your stream because I caught the feel free to pop back out. Yeah, I'm with Sam Bino on this one, to be honest. If you feel sleepy now, I don't feel sleepy. That's not, I've said sicky, not sleepy. Like in regards to what that dude just said, like I said this before, like I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm stuck on this boss. It's not really any debate about what I can do. We can just fight the boss and get her done, you know? I don't do anything because of content. I'm just playing the game. Stuck on the boss, have to beat the boss. So, Aura. It's a little bit of a rude thing to say. You didn't phrase it terribly rudely, but... Millennia, calm the fuck down, please. Jesus. You know, I think it'd be more boring for my stream if I was the type of streamer that left this fight days ago and was like, well, let's go level up a little bit and we'll do some other stuff for the content, guys. For the content, guys. We'll go do other things and then maybe we'll be able to beat her when we come back. I don't know. That bored me. I'm the person playing and I'd be bored. I don't like that. I think we're still light load, although with the I think I haven't checked since we put on the black knife set, so it might be medium. That's me. That was my fault. That was me. I didn't say anything negative. I said what you said was a little rude. Saying, don't you think this is boring for your stream? That is rude. It's an inconsiderate thing to say. Hello? What just happened? I just changed these batteries yesterday. They're fine. It's flashing. Why is it flashing? You think we should like unplug the dongle and... use the cable? I think you guys are right. Because that would be frustrating if it happened during the fight. Oh man, I think I unplugged that cable. I don't know which one it is. Oh wait, no, I didn't. It's right here. Why is it doing that? Well, is something wrong with it, or is this like a, what's the deal? I mean, I'm playing on PC with Xbox controller. Maybe that's been the problem the whole time? I don't think so. No, because it's never been any sort of input read issue that was... Sometimes it just disconnects? Okay. Okay, well we shouldn't have that problem anymore. Kristen, thank you for your tier 3 for, what is it, 38 months. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday night. Oof. I knew I was gonna get a hit on that one. Yep, and then she'd fit that. Millennia, something about you today is weird. Listen, can't happen. Yes, Gala, let's go. What do you mean? What happened? What? Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. Used to be if someone wanted some mental stimulation, they'd engage in the chat instead of calling the stream boring. I don't think he called the stream boring. I think he wondered if I think he was wondering if I felt that the quote quote content would be boring. It's a difference because that is true. I was talking to another streamer just not about like Elden Ring streams, but they mentioned my Elden Ring streams, and then they were like, you must feel pressure, you know, when you're stuck on a boss fight to like entertain your audience. I'm like, no, not really, no. Because I trust that if you guys are, you know, if you're finding it repetitive, if you're not... You fucking... Jesus, no. The phase 1 deaths are not gonna start spiraling. No. Well, you fighting this boss over and over again. Correct. Very astute observation. Now, I will forcibly send you to another stream. Okay? I feel like I politely answered your kind of like your question. We discussed it a little bit, but you seem like, you know, honestly, I just don't vibe. So. I am comfy, Naily. Must be for this fight. Sneaky little zebra, thank you very much for your 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just don't vibe. You know? And that's okay. What is considered boring? Well, a lot of streamers spend, like, they wonder, they worry, oh my god, does my stream like what I'm doing? Right? And that is a terrible way to stream, in my opinion. Yes, you should worry, like, this is the way I look at it. Not done yet. Can you, she knows she's cheesed me a few fights. And now, she's acting like a big bee. I think the most, like, if you play on anything on stream... I knew it. I can't talk about this type of shit while we're doing these attempts, guys. We're gonna wait by the grace for a second. We cannot be coming in with these type of topics. My focus gets pulled. I think if you enjoy what you're doing, like, then... there will be people who will enjoy what you're doing. But if you sit there, like, we know that I love Elden Ring, right? We know I enjoy this game, genuinely. But say I was sitting here streaming it, and I was constantly worried about, like, well, does chat like what I'm doing? Are they entertained? Is it moving fast enough for them? It's like you feel that uncertainty in this streamer that you're watching, and I feel like it becomes less enjoyable to watch. I don't know. I just know I don't think about that stuff. I really don't. I just trust that if it's not for you, you won't be here, and you know, then we're cool and we're chilling. I don't know. That's it. Laser focus in phase 1. Okay? Because that's when I get frustrated with this fight. It's not dying in phase 2. Everything in phase 2 I can learn from. It's dying here, I get annoyed. combat lock almost took me with it there. A lot of bitch fits it's run. A lot of bitch fits. It's coming, it's coming. She's gonna do it soon, I feel it. Oh boy. Fucking this, I'm just skidding, I'm running too hard. Oi oi oi. Does the controller feel more responsive? Mm-mm. But if plugging it in mitigates the risk of it doing that random, like, lagging out running thing, then that's worth. His last few attempts have been a little weird. We're dead. It's, you know, honestly, I timed that perfectly. It's just the fucking combat lock when you're close. Like, well, what is it about it? Why does it have to do that? Why does it have to be so weird when you're close to walls and, like, objects and stuff? Why? What is it? It's rotating more, right? I wish Gala had treat streams so we could just send her food. Had what? True, Moon Sugar. No, I don't know what treat stream is. No, I don't know what that is. Send you food instead of donos. Oh my god. No. So it's like an Amazon wish list, but for food. No phase 1 deaths, guys. This is crazy. Cannot be doing this. If this keeps happening, it will erode the mental. That one wasn't like the combat lock close to the walls. Like oh, it's a nightmare. Drink potion, trigger next phase. I'm gonna do it safely. Just to make sure. I'm eating a little bit of crackers. I'm not feeling 100% right now. It just came on kind of suddenly. I feel like okay. I'm not like sick and streaming right now, but I just not feeling 100%. I'm hoping it'll go away. Because I want to stream. Peace Duke 69. Thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
Wait.
Thanks, Space Oddity. I appreciate that. And then I don't think it's about dodging towards. It's just about don't focus on millennia during Little Men. Focus on the Little Men because you can dodge it just based off of a visual cue. It's like I'm so used to having eyes locked on her and I'm trying to dodge them out of my peripheral. The timing is there if I just look at them.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Yeah. No, that's not even what I thought it was. I thought it was waterfall. Jeez. She's got a different pose though, right? Was her blade down just now? It was down, right? It was like down in the is down to the side, was it? It's not gonna be the run, guys. Like I it's too much. Like it's too much, and there's moves that I don't know the dodges for. So then I'm like kind of like focused on waiting for those moves to happen. We need more learning in that phase. It's not just gonna randomly happen one time. Moon went up to the real moon. Yeah, that's okay. I know that sometimes it'll miss. I haven't quite figured out why it's doing that. It's obvious because she's swooping into the air, but I think if anything, let's cast it a moment later. Just a millisecond later, and she'll be in the air by the time it zooms towards her, and we'll be good. When she actually went first in the air that last run, just now, I thought it was waterfall. And I was casting. So I thought I was done diddly dead. Was her blade to the side? Does anybody know? Nobody knows? Look at her sneaking in bitch fit. Just right then and there. Yeah, oh yeah, Siki, the damage will come from Moonveil. And once we figure out the dodges, I think we can figure out when to put in the damage. Nightwing, I know that we lose stam when we run, but we actually have crouch unbound for this fight because when I turn to run from not Nightfowl, Waterfowl, I would crouch accidentally a lot. I'd push the stick too hard. I'd crouch, so we actually had to unbind it because it kept happening. She glows a little bit when she rises up for little men. She glows a little bit, okay. I think that little sidestep there, I think it'll hit. No? Yep. It's just a little bit too early if we cast it in exactly the same spot. Fuck, so fucking close.
By the skull
Was I just off with timing there, or should I have gone forward, like change directions for? I don't think it's about changing directions. I think I just might have been off on the timing a little bit because I couldn't see them. Damn. Kala, why is it every time I see you walking with your dog, it seems like you live in the middle of nowhere? What is it supposed to look like? It's like that for a reason. I don't want anyone to be able to tell where I'm walking my dog. What do you want me to post? Street signs? Like, come on. That's supposed to look like that. Millennia, where's your waterfowl? Fowl. She had hella health, wasn't close? What do you mean? Millennia heals when she hits, so her health will go up no matter what. But I think someone was saying close for the dodge. You dick. Alright. So someone was like, oh, so close. Fucking bitch. We're good. We're not good. It's too much skid. Running too hard. People trying to play GeoGuessr when you post those walks. You have no idea the type of DMs. Like, I'm sure just females on the internet in general, but female streamers can get like some scary shit. Some like really scary shit. I don't play with that. I do not play. No worries, no worries, Slider. I didn't mean to answer it so rudely. It's a topic that I don't really like. Jesus, she's so animated right now. Come on. Well, Mikkel, you don't sound like an ass. You just sound like you're missing the point. I'm not leveling my HP. Like, what is there? I'm doing minimum vig. Full stop. End of sentence. With bosses who have lots of different moves and other ways to damage me, yes, it will require many attempts. Millennia is a very hard boss. And it did take, like, let's be real here. If we, I fucked up that dodge because, like I said, I can't be fucking talking about this shit while I'm playing. When I'm doing phase 1, I just can't. Like, I feel like if you had more HP, then you'd be able to learn moves. Like, what is it? You don't sound like an ass, dude. You just sound like it doesn't make sense. Like, what? What? What the heck does that mean? Anyways, dumb shit in chat is not going to derail me today. It's not happening. Not today. We focus. I am focused. I am going to stop looking at chat during phase 1. Can't happen. You haven't done that one in a while. That one hasn't happened in a while. More speed means don't get single shotted. Yeah. I know that. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break from chat. I will not be looking for a little while. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm also not feeling 100% right now, so I do need to focus even more than normally. Combat lock. I have crackers stuck in my teeth. It's driving me crazy. Stay right there. I think I need mana potion there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I used to stream Fortnite on YouTube. Back when Fortnite was like first. I'm up against the wall. Oh, let's go! Nice! Fuck yeah! A second successful dodge with that one. No. And now we've got Bitch Fit coming to just immediately follow it up. I was far enough away, I should have just rolled back. It's hard though, because I have the... Like from phase 1, I like to dodge into that one. Because it's always like guaranteed no damage for me. But if I'm like mid-range and I don't dodge into it, I will get hit. But if I'm long range, I can just dodge backwards. But I did not fight that urge to roll forward hard enough there. You don't have to build in fort anymore, by the way. Yeah, I know, but at one point I was like the best female builder in consoles, so building was never the issue. I was good at building on Fortnite. Building was my favorite part of that game. It just got too cartoony, too goofy, weird skins, battle pass, all the same shit that ruins every fucking game. Same crap that ruins every good game. I swear. Making money. That's what they want. I get it. I understand. That was a good dodge, that last one. These are precisely the type of runs we want to be having. That's the one I need practice with, not this shit. This I've seen a million times. This is gonna be a tight one, I think. Combat lock, don't do it to me. Nice, 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 nice. I wonder... I'm thinking... I was literally just thinking about something with Millennia there. I wonder... I don't think I can adequately explain this and concentrate right now, so it's gonna have to wait. Remind me what I was wondering about. I reacted so late to that. Oh? I think M39 is Nightbot with his responses sometimes. I guess the best way to describe what I'm feeling, how I'm feeling right now, I just feel a little feverish. I don't know why. I don't know why. I felt fine today. Felt fine during book club. Felt great during book club. I have no idea what it could be. I don't know. I knew what she was doing. I knew the attack that was happening. What? Did I not dodge that correctly? What? You dodge a bit too early? Okay, it's a little bit delayed, that one. No, her sword's been long the whole fight. It's huge. That's why I double roll away from her a lot during this phase, because she has like this one slash thing that it doesn't even seem like I'm in range of it and it'll just instantly kill me. Like there's no like reaction time for it, pretty much. It's just like an immediate slash if I'm too close. That was a weird one. I'm actually surprised I didn't get that little, like, hit marker thing. Not hit marker, but you know what I mean. Good lord. Is that the, it's not the same slash then that she does. It is. It's the same one. It's weird. I don't, when she opens second phase with that, with the up, the swoop and the slash, I don't miss that dodge. I have the right timing for it, so I just naturally assumed it's the same timing. Or is it that I'm not missing the, maybe I'm not dodging it, maybe I'm out of range of that one. Mm-mm.
Wait.
Are people arguing?
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
We were discussing not arguing? Okay. I respect it. What's up, Julie? How's it going?
Now, rot.
What's she doing? Fuck, it's waterfall. Look. See? Fuck. I get so flustered in this phase. Like, basic shit that I know how to dodge, I can't even... I'm like... And you don't have time for the what's she doing. Because normally what's she doing is coupled with a panic roll. You know what? I feel like I needed some juice. Juice would be nice. It's like oh shit, what's she doing? Panic roll happens. Well, realizes it's waterfall. Too late. Dead. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We have successfully dodged Little Men attack like 3 times now. We have an opening sequence in the second phase, including how to make sure both moons hit, and I can get in stars. I think so, Titan Trace. I think so. We actually did use MS Paint for something in this fight. When we were figuring out how to dodge with waterfowl, I originally tried to like that move held us up on this fight for like 2 full days. I tried to learn how to dodge it the harder way, where you run from the first one and then you dodge the last 2 instead of dodging the last 1 instead. And then we learned keeping her feet, like, only trying to trigger it when she's at the edge of the water. We learned that from Mr. Bighorn in chat, and that was key to this fight. I might not be speaking very well right now. A lot of brain power going towards this. How did I die just now? She nicked me with bitch fit, and then what? And then what happened? Was it bitch fit that she nicked? What happened? Or what? How did I? Oh yeah, waterfall. Bitch fit nick was a previous attempt. Millennia, you are putting me through my paces right now. Nope. I knew I missed it. I felt it. There's lots of tries, yeah, because we're making better use of the tries right now. We are. Every time you dodge backwards on bitch fit, you get nicked. Yes, It's because the only time I won't dodge towards her on it is if if I'm doing something else when I notice she's doing it. She sneaks it in there. You know? Sneaks it in. Kino. The hardest part about phase 1 for me now is the patience to try to herd her into appropriate spots. I can cast here. Have you ever thought of a different build? What do you mean? No. Why would I do that? What, for this fight? No. Oh, we'll get the fight. Don't you go up there! No, Millennia, no! 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 This build clearly isn't working. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Do you understand that essentially for me to win this fight, like just because it's taking a long time, like I'm sorry I'm not beating the boss on your schedule. I'm sorry about that. I know I set out you know the old days channel guides? I know I set out like a guide of the stream schedule. Like what we were going to be doing each day, and I know I'm not sticking to it, which I never did. It's sarcasm. Do you understand that essentially for me to win this fight, it's a no-hit run, right? You get that, right? So how do I learn how to dodge certain things, right? How did we learn how to dodge waterfowl? I died a lot doing it. So what is clearly not working? What is that? What? Waiting till the build is not OP? Like, or what? It's not OP, it's not easy, so it's not working? How's it not fucking working? Every time I die in phase 2, I have to make sure I'm learning from it, because it's the only opportunity I have to learn there. And that's how I want to fucking do it. So if you want to do some bitch build to make the game way too fucking easy for you, and if you want to die to a boss twice and then be like, oh shucks, I'm gonna leave and go level up and rune farm 500 times and go and perfectly respec and cater my build to whichever bitch I'm trying to beat, like, that's your business. That is your fucking business if you want to play this game like that, but that's not how I want to play the game. It's not how I want to do it. It's not fun for me. If I wasn't streaming this game, I'd still be doing it exactly like this. Like, that's it. That's it. There's like Souls veterans that spent days on stream. I've seen tweets of this. Days on stream trying to beat Millennia, and I'm doing it essentially having to beat her the one-hit run, so everything I'm learning I have to die in order to learn it. And if I make a simple mistake, I die. If I run too hard on that dodge and my foot skids for a millisecond too long, I die. If she casts it in the wrong spot and I can't dodge it the way that I need to, I die. If I'm wiping my nose and she hits me, I die. If I'm drinking a potion and she decides to skewer me, I die. If she does something I'm not expecting and I'm not in the right spot to dodge it, I die. 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 And then the learning starts over again. So what do you mean clearly isn't working? What the fuck does that mean? If it clearly wasn't working, I would have identified that before the 20th try with Millennia, and I would have left. And we would have, like, I knew it wasn't possible for me to beat Estelle when we first got to him. I knew that. I knew it was not possible. It wasn't about dodging. It was about we didn't have enough damage output in between those impossible dodges. Which weren't impossible. We learned them, obviously. But I knew we didn't have the damage output. It wasn't possible. So, what is clearly not working? No, you should change that phrasing to, it's clearly not easy enough. It's clearly not easy enough. Have I ever thought about different builds? Fuck off with that shit. Go away. It's not easy enough for me to complete it in a timely manner for you. But I'm the one with the controller in my hands, yes? I'm the one that's playing. Yes? I didn't even mean to cast there. I accidentally bumped the bumper. If you're gonna go up, now would be the time to do it. Alright. Alright. So she has her back turned to me. I use Moonveil to trigger the cutscene. She dodges it. She hits me once. I die. We do it again. You understand? It's not about it's not working. Like, Jesus fuck. Only today have we, like, yesterday a little bit towards the end, a little bit, no, not even really. Consistency in the second phase. Two of the days of this boss were spent trying to learn Waterfowl, which everyone regards as like this terrible, terrible, terrible attack that is really, really, really hard to dodge. Just making mistakes now. Exactly, Jake, exactly. Exactly, but people are using the respec thing as like a let me tailor my build to this boss. Let me go respec because I want to use this weapon on this boss because I saw on a YouTube thumbnail with a big red arrow that it's OP for this boss. You know? Like, that's how people are using, like, respec and stuff. I totally agree with you. 100% agree with what you said. And don't give me that bullshit, I was just asking horse shit, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it. You know what you said. You know it was stupid as fuck. How many times did people tell me, like we've stopped getting the under-leveled speech now, but remember for most of this game, I was really under-leveled for everything I was doing. Come here. You know I'm not gonna cast with you in that spot. anytime someone told me I was under leveled, I didn't leave and go level. I knew it was just about getting the timing right. That's all this is. As long as you have the damage output, it's just about timing. That's it. And if you gotta take a few hundred tries to learn the timing of something, well fuck it. That's what you're gonna do if that's how you want to do it, yeah? I know when something's not possible in this game. I know, and I will admit it. And it's the only way I think that something's not possible is if you don't have damage output to, you know, you don't have enough. You're not doing enough damage to them. Like that was Estelle. All of our spells were like tickling Estelle. He was, it was doing like, I swear, like I think double digits. I need to drink potion first. It's also like, I'm gonna be real. It's fun. It's fun. Because I'll be damned if anyone tells me that they know Millennia's first phase better than me. Not as far as how to, not like if they can do it better than me. Obviously, there are millions of people who can. But I mean, like, damn, I know the way everything in this phase fucking looks. The only thing I wish that I wish there was a way to come back to this boss fight. You guys said duplicate my save, but I don't know. I'm worried about doing that. I don't want to do something wrong and then mess it up. But I would like to know how to, I would like to learn how to dodge waterfowl without having to do the run strat.
Wait.
Like, I know there has to be timing to dodge all 3 moves just with dodging it. I don't know how. And if we did that, if we tried to learn that on stream, like that's like something extra I'd love to learn. And then I would say, yeah, this is second phase.
The scarlet blue flowers once more.
Keep the dumb comments coming. The rant made me feel better.
You will witness true horror.
That cloak is so cool. I know, I like the black knife set. That's why I don't really care about like light load for this fight, because I've got to look cool while we do it, you know? I don't want to be like naked with Ranny's hat on for the moment that I win this fight.
By the scarlet rock.
Okay. Fuck. That's like the biggest one we're having problems with in this phase. I see what you're. Who was it that tried to type out the tempo of that dodge for me? I see what you're saying. It's like the first 3. It's like, or was that the 4th one that hit me there? It's almost like there's like a pause right in the middle there. Would you not consider summoning? No, absolutely not. It's like, if I did that at this point, but like, why would I need to summon? Oh my goodness. Millennia has a lot of really, she has a few difficult attacks as far as like you have to have exact timing for, at least for my build. Remember, I don't get hit by one of them and go, huh, that tickled, and drink a potion, right? I die. So she's got time, she's got attacks that it's very important that you dodge it at exactly the right time, because she hits hard as hell, right? So why would I need to summon? The only way I can learn that attack is by seeing it. And if I don't get the timing right, I'll die. Nothing about this fight needs to change, guys. It just doesn't. It just doesn't, you know? It's just gonna take time. And it's a fucking long phase 1, so it is what it is. See, I was running around her, and then noticed that she was bringing out bitch fit. Because the whole time I'm in this phase, I also have to be like aware of where she is, how much damage she's taken, whether waterfowl is about to happen. I can't just be like willy-nilly just driving damage into her. I need to make sure I have room to run and dodge that attack. That's why sometimes I just kind of putter around her. I was thinking about this last night. I remember everybody, like, for weeks, for like the last 2 weeks. The fingers are like greasy from the crackers. For the last like 2 weeks, everyone's telling me like, haha, that low vig isn't gonna fly with Millennia. I'm gonna fucking show you how it's gonna fly, okay? Yeah, it might have taken like 700 tries, but it's still about to fly. Know what I mean? I even lowered it. I lowered it more. And we couldn't find the heck in the hood to lower it even more. See, like right here, if she casted Waterfall, it'd be a catastrophe. Right here, fine. No more crackers. Tish is OP, period. I agree. I haven't actually used Tish for any... I only got, relative to arriving at Millennia, I only got her recently. But yes, she is overpowered. Last dodge on Little Men just delay a little bit. It's hard for me to tell which one is the last one, you know? I don't know which one lunged forward and stabbed me on the last one. Was the 4th one or the 5th? I know there are only 4 and 2 re-attack, but let's think of it as 6. It's easier to think of it like that. 5th.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
We're gonna count this time. I might thought, but don't remember, it's not just that attack, it's like other things too. Like watch, we're gonna have little men on the brain and then all of a sudden Waterfowl is gonna be like, hello, remember me? Thanks, shoot him. I didn't when I first... It's actually really funny. Go watch... I did, like a week ago. Go rewatch a little bit of the first Elden Ring stream. Oh my god. It's just pain to even look at it. Alright, so we want to move a little bit here so that the second moon actually hits her. And instead of trying to cast stars there, we should be drinking the potion. Millennia, I want to drink potion. Now I have to drink 2. Fucking... What you doing? What are you doing? Don't do little men now. I don't have to... Okay, we're drinking something. Something's being drank. Wait for her to do a little slam or something. Fuck Millennia. On this phase, I'm also a lot closer. What's she doing? Drink, drink, drink. I didn't have stam to roll, but even if I did, I wouldn't have gotten the roll. Fuck, man. Oh, so it's so flippin' hard to get space with her to do anything. Like, in that second phase. Like, fuck off, bitch, and let me drink and then I got nicked by the bitch fit, and I'm like, oh my god, now I have 2 to drink. When she's up in the air, like, when the second moon is hit, I keep trying to get greedy there and, like, cast stars, but we don't have enough mana there, so during that moment, we drink the potion. Yes. Yes. See, these small little learning things, it seems stupid, but this is how I beat bosses. This is how. We did the same thing with the Gargs. Every single little detail of the fight, especially once the brother arrived, it was all calculated. The first moon missed, so. Is that guy fighting her with a sickle? She's gonna do it soon. Oh my god, not that insanity quote again. Shit is fucking stupid, man. It's literally just... If you see that shit in the chat, remove it and time the person out for 24 hours. Literally, for their own protection. They gotta go into Wit Pro. Like, people only think I'm doing the same thing over and over again because I have to do this at the beginning of every fucking fight. Of every attempt for the second phase. If this was the boss fight, guys, we've beat it a million times over. Okay? It's the only way I can learn is to go through this again. I'm not doing the same thing over and over again. I've only successfully dodged that attack like 4 times total. Not even 3 times. It's not about doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. I don't expect different results from this. I know exactly what the results are gonna be. Stop being fucking touched idiots in my chat, okay? Stop it. Great, thanks, Millennia. You fucking bitch. You're lucky the monitor was so expensive. What is your favorite Souls game? This is the first one I've ever played. Do you think Elden Ring is the masterpiece it is claimed to be? Yes, but that's coming from someone who's only ever played Elden Ring. But yes, I think this game is fantastic. And I actually think that a lot of the things people criticize Elden Ring for are reasons why it's so great. I don't need to take a breather. I literally made not one single mistake. She just intuitively knew I was taking a potion and did the skewer. It's just cheese. She doesn't do it too often. Alright, down, bitch, down. I didn't make a mistake there. I don't need a fucking breather. I'm focused. She just sometimes knows, you know, the game, they know when you're gonna drink a potion, and sometimes she'll do that. And it's annoying and it's cheesy, but it's a thing. And then she doesn't do it terribly often anymore, so I forget about it for a while, and I don't leave much room when I take a potion with her now. So they have no way to come back and visit. Really? I'm gonna miss her. Well, not done with her yet, but you know what I mean. I like this fight. I could like see myself like vibing, listening to music, just doing these dodges. I told you guys yesterday, just if you're watching, you just need to think of this, phase 1. It's like an unskippable ad before we can get to phase 2. It's unskippable and also has the potential to kill you. But that's basically what it is at this point. It's just an unskippable ad. We can't do anything about it. Guys, we've got to do it to get to the other phase. Phase 2 is the meat, okay? Alright, we drink. Cheers, Millennia, you bitch. We go. I feel better, by the way. I don't know. I think I was just feeling yucky. Heck. Didn't I ban that guy for bad vibes? Or do you just have similar names? Maybe that ever so slight debuff you have is the problem. Very minor though. What do you mean? The Don't even talk about the 5% debuff. Oh my god, I'll lose my mind. Okay, little men is 4 and then slight delay, like a little delay and then a 1-2. Yeah, they know when you're taking potions and stuff. The bosses in this game are extremely intuitive. It's really, really fascinating. I highly recommend that everybody play this game. Come on. I really, really, truly just... I've never played a Souls game before. I loved it. I love this game. If you're playing it by yourself without stream chat, though, you're gonna need a wiki. Like, there's no debate. You're gonna need a wiki. You'd have to check your gamer ego. Like, look at the design of that weapon. What a cool boss. Honestly. Toe armor and all. Oh my god, Gala, what the fuck are you doing? We're dead. What did I just... Just a completely wrong button. Okay, so what did we say? We drink potion here, instead of trying to get greedy and cast. Oh my god, if she killed me with that, I would have lost my mind. Let's go! Recognized it and dodged it successfully. Fuck yeah! Phase 2. What is this, little men? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoopa, whoopa. Okay, you fucking whore, you're done now. Soon. Oh my god, that was a lucky iframe. That was luck. That was not me. Okay, Stan's gotta come back. Jesus. She's running our pockets for Stan, phase 2. There's Scarlet Rot on that slam in this phase, isn't there? Dead. Not the right moment. See, now we have the dodges down. I will still fail them. Like, I will, but now we know how to do it properly. So now it's about when to put the damage in. And I think... It'll be after, like, any melee that we know from phase 1. It'll be like, it'll be in those moments when she's susceptible. What is that guy wearing? So little time for casting. That's how we're gonna do the damage to her in phase 2. But from farther away. Maybe a moment for Moonvale after a waterfall? Yeah. That would be an opportunity there, yes. But, like, what is... I've never actually found this out. It does have quite a bit of range. It has a lot of range. We can't be that close to her. I don't even, like, when I hit her there... What killed me? I still don't know. Like it's hard to tell because when I melee her, it seems like even just touching her kills me. I don't know if was it the rot or did she hit me right after I did to her. Distinguisher, no. This is a channel. It's a channel point for people to win points. It's 100 tries today. Did she... Hit, didn't see rot? Okay. So it's not like you get close to her. What the heck is this for? No, turn it off. No, no, no. No.
Second month is the most important one, isn't it? See, Galahart.
Yes, it is. Kill this thing. No, what heck? Oh my god, how do I... Trink Wasser, thanks very much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yes, your big 2 months. Thank you. It means you enjoyed the first month enough to come back and re-up. I appreciate it. It does nothing until you use the remedy. Oh, okay, okay. So no one's gonna like show up and be like, "Sup, heard you need help with Millennia. Run through the door and kill her and then ruin my fight." Traded sword hits? Okay, good, good. Because I wasn't sure if she's like an actual like just active source of Scarlet Rot the entire time in the second phase or what, but it doesn't auto summon. Okay, now I can join your game, thank you. These are jokes, right? That's to summon your friends? I don't like it. Oh, you know what would be good right now is applesauce. Do I have any applesauce? How could I not have applesauce? I always buy applesauce. If I don't have applesauce, I'm gonna be shocked. I don't have applesauce. I'm shocked. Really? Honest to goodness. Guys. Don't tell me that you honestly can't. I don't think you're gonna be able to hear it, but the duck is out. He's out there. He's still calling for his mate, and nobody wants him. What's wrong with this duck? Now I'm craving cold applesauce. I don't have any applesauce. I don't know how that's possible. No one can hop into your world unless you use a remedy. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put these dishes. Oh my god, I know what we can have. Perfect. Boy. Yes. Ah, psych. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, baby. I'm sorry. That was mean. I foresee karma. Just hang on. I'm toasting a waffle. He's sitting there. Hey, Donnie. Toasting a waffle, and I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna put a little bit of the strawberry jam on top of it. That'll be a perfect snack for me right now. Not feeling like the best of the best tonight. I don't know why. I've got a little bit of like body chills. I don't know. It could be from that allergy pill. It was extra strength. I didn't mean to buy extra strength, but the only one available for post-nasal drip symptoms is the extra strength. Donnie's always sleeping? Yeah, he's older. He's 16, so. Hi. I met someone at the dog park who had a very old dog, like, you know, like very old. And And I said, oh, mine's 16. And he said to me, he said, mine's 17 and a half, and he had as much energy as yours. And I noticed like a huge slowdown when he turned like 17 and 3 months. And he said to me, he said, make sure that you enjoy this time with him, because this is like gonna be like, you know, this is like the last shit. Uh-oh. Oh no! No, I can't think about it. Think about millennia. Uh-oh. The feelings just came out of nowhere and just put me in a chokehold. But he said to enjoy it, like cherish this last, like this year with him, because it's gonna be the last like time where like he's gonna have this much energy and he's gonna be running around, sprinting around, you know, like swimming, and like where he's gonna be trying to walk faster than you, like, you know, like, because then they slow down and they get really like they're senior dogs at that point. And as sad as it is, I did know this. That's why I'm not sweating not having Rex here, because this year I want it to be about Donnie. I want this summer to be Donnie's summer, you know? Like I want to just everything. I'll sacrifice and I'll I'll sacrifice anything but him and his time. Like doesn't matter what's happening during my day. Like his walk must happen. Like, you know, cuddles with him must happen. Donnie must be happy. So I feel like it was like kind of meant to be for me to meet this guy who has a dog who's a year and a half older than mine. And like, because it helps, it keeps you in perspective, because I'd rather know that now and take advantage of that time fully, which I was already planning to do, but the point was just kind of driven home by this dude that I met at the dog park. Then to get to the point where he slows down, and I wish I could have, you know, like, so like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it was a good thing. As sad as it is, I feel like it was meant to be. Still no waffle. Oh man, it burnt it. Have a little bit of jam. As penance for the gotcha. It. Should we put peanut butter on it? Yes. I think the answer to that is definitely yes. This? Donnie is eternal? No, he's not though. And I'm glad to know that, you know, like now. Peanut butter in the fridge? Yeah. But only because it's too warm in my apartment, and that's a natural peanut butter, so it has like more oil in it. It's not like mixed the same way as like, you know, normal peanut butter, so it just gets too runny. No, Millennia is not dead. We're having a snack. I think I saw someone in stream said maybe you need a bit of sugar, and you're probably right. It does not look like a burger. It is not a burger, but it is delicious. It's a strawberry preserves and peanut butter on the waffle. Peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Seems like such an obvious combination. How come I've never heard of anyone having that? So no burgers? No, I don't think I'm in... I do think that ever since I gave up dairy, for some reason, I've started eating less red meat. And I don't gravitate towards red meat on my own just because I don't want to prepare it at home. So I've been eating lots of fish, and I think I'm lacking a little bit of that, but... It's hard because when you start eating very healthy, is that Canadian pizza? No, it's a waffle. It's just constant stomach aches. Has anyone else ever experienced that when you're eating, when you clean up your eating and you eat, like I'm eating very good foods. Like even this heckin' waffle is like, you know, like one of those, you know, but not this necessarily, but it's like preservative free, everything on here. But like I eat really, really good ingredients, good food, but it's like, it seems like when you clean up your diet and you start eating very healthy, it's just like a stomach ache simulator. Might be something with your gut bacteria, could be lacking some. Oh, guys. The book's coming out again. I've been reading this because, okay. There's gotta be a clip to the three tube thing, but stomach directs the brain. This is a really good book for learning about the gut. But I think the next thing I want to do is microbiome, which is the gut microbiome testing, because then it tells you. Organic is just the word they add to charge you more. Not in all circumstances. Why the sudden stop and quack? I guess out of context it looks strange, but there is a duck, and he is outside, and it is mating season for the ducks, and this one duck is just wah, 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 wah. And I feel like he hasn't been chosen by any of the female ducks, and now he's sad. And he just sits out there quacking. Is it bacon? Can you really? No, it's peanut butter and strawberry preserves on a toasted waffle. We have when I checked at the beginning of the stream, I think it was 197 hours in Elden Ring. It is Mud, and I did what you said and changed my name to JD. And his stream no, this stream's not ending. What did your name used to be? Oh, yeah, you were saying call me JD, and your name was like Mud, something. Like, yeah. I know who you are. Hello, nice to see you again. No, I'm not mad at the ducks for being loud. I just feel bad for him. He's clearly just by himself out there, just quacking away. I never thought to toast a waffle, but it's genius. How do you make frozen waffles? Help him, hook him up? We'll give him to Millennia. He can sit and swim around in her little pond. Make the waffles from scratch? Well. I really wish you guys could hear him, but I know the mic's not going to pick it up. I should get another mic and put it outside of the window, like facing that direction with the right settings so that it would pick up stuff. But that is mad complicated. The Gut book is literally called Gut. It's actually really, really good. Very good book. And when I was doing research on like microbiome and stuff, that book is like mentioned constantly. I think it's like the authority on the matter. That couch behind you looks familiar. Oh my, hi Donnie. So cute, God. It's problematic. We're gonna get back to Millennia in a sec. I'm just having a quick snack. I think I needed a little bit of a snack. I saw the Instagram post the other day. Did you actually buy a coyote decoy? Yeah, it's sitting at the post office waiting. Are you into animal documentaries? Yeah, I am. I go through phases where I watch it. Like, I think in like December, I was watching a lot of Planet Earth 2, which is really good. The Cities episode made me bawl my eyes out, but the turtles, God, oh, I don't even want to think about that. This is a different type of turtle problem. It's not the typical turtles that everybody talks about. Roast duck. Like David Attenborough stuff, yeah. Any love for cats? Not really. I don't dislike cats, but I wouldn't want to own a cat. I don't get cats. I can't read them. I don't ever know what they're about to do. Or what they want from me. Or also I'm extremely allergic to cats. I'm allergic to my own dog, but what's on your bucket list this year? My bucket list this year. I don't really think bucket list, but I want to buy a kayak. I've been doing research on kayaks that would work well for having him sit in the front. Like I want like so it'd probably be like a sit on, like almost a sit on top kayak, but like not quite, where it'd be room for him. So I want that. So that'd be really good for where I am right now. That's really the only thing that I'm like super focused on in my personal life. Like as far as like something I want, kayak. Seven Worlds, One Planet. No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, check out the Siege Command. What's your career plan? Well, enjoying streaming, giving people a place to chill, have a little community, relax together. But before this, I was in real estate, property management, development. When are you getting an FJ Cruiser? You know what FJ stands for, right? Well, there's two answers to that. One of which I can't say on stream, and the other one is fake Jeep. But when I say it, I mean fake Jeep. When are you playing Siege again? I won't be. Unless they make some serious changes, which I don't anticipate it's going to happen, I won't be. So, we talked about that at the beginning of stream. I went into more depth with that, so you can maybe go back in the VOD and watch, is her dream car a Jeep? I own a Jeep now. But yes. Yes, I love Jeeps. I'm one of those, what's with this unsanctioned Q&A that's happening here? As far as I know, yeah, my charm is still in the game. I don't really want to think about that because the charm was a huge accomplishment for me. And I was really, really excited about it, obviously. And I barely got a chance to enjoy it, but, you know. You're Aing? Yeah, you're Qing and I'm Aing, so that's correct. Oh my god, Andy, I just remembered your joke. Earlier in the stream, if you missed it, I asked chat during book club, what is the Canadian equivalent of the FBI called again? And Andy said the FBA. EH. Fantastic. That was a great joke. The FBA. Did you really just come up with that on the spot? The FBA. The CIA is even better. That's true, but they're both good. Are you sad the Gala Siege era is over? I don't think sad would be the right word. I love that game. I love Rainbow Six Siege, and I always will. But you know, if my feelings towards the game change because you know it's going in a different direction, then I think that's totally cool. No, no. I'm not. I'm actually really excited. Don't get it? Explain why it is funny. Because Canadians say a lot, like EH, like a lot. It's funny because when I do say a ton, an absolute ton, but when asked to say it in like in that case where I'm trying to give an example of it, I like almost can't do it. It's weird. What Jeep do I own? I have a black Jeep Wrangler, a JK. And I love it. I used to have a yellow TJ. You know what's so funny? I was thinking, I always wanted to own a white TJ. I always wanted one. I always wanted a white TJ, and I can't remember where I saw it, but I've been wanting a white TJ since I was like little kid, right? And I had a yellow TJ, and I was thinking about it, and then today I walked out of where I live, and there was a white TJ parked out front. And I looked at it too. I've never seen it in this area before, and I was like, whoa, like what is this doing here? Well, hang on. Beautiful in the fact that it was a white TJ, but when I actually went to look at it, it was very bad shape. Rusted to all hell and just not taken care of. You hardly say A at the end of your sentences. I can't be certain. $2 dono. Would you rather be able to see behind every closed door or be able to open every safe? Ooh. I open every safe, I guess, because I don't even remember the last time I needed to open a safe, but I don't want to see behind closed doors. I don't want to see behind closed doors. That sounds awful. Yeah, rich that Twitch money. What? Are you rich? Question mark, question mark. And then someone's answered, yeah, rich, that Twitch money. No, I'm not rich. And you're fucking crazy if you think that every streamer is rich. You're actually insane. Like, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Do you find XQC successful? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think XQC is asking me if I find him successful. But I think he's cool. He's Canadian. He's definitely his own person. I don't watch XQC though, so I don't. Thanks, Feeling Freaky. Yeah, I am full-time right now. Have you played Overwatch? No. I thought you guys make heaps, question mark, question mark. So, because I don't even know how to approach that. I don't even know what to do with that. There are streamers that make like tons of money, right? And there are streamers. I survive off of Twitch. I am able to live comfortably, and I'm extremely grateful for that. And honestly, I'm happy with that. I am. I would love to keep growing as well, but I'm happy. And my community is amazing. You guys are absolutely incredible. And thank you for supporting me. And that's about as much as I want to say on the money topic of it, because it's garish, it's tacky. I don't like talking about money, especially in the context of my own. I don't like it. But the house that I own in Toronto, that is from my time in real estate. I've been working since I was literally 12 years old. You guys know this, in Northern Canada, you can work from the time that you're 12. Been working since I was 12. Working professionally in real estate since I was 16. Like, I've been working for a long time. So, you know, that house comes from that. True, Twitch does take a big cut. It does. It takes a big cut. Child labor. We've talked about this before, and a lot of people say that. I don't think so. I think that working, especially working in a service job when you're younger, teaches you very valuable lessons. It teaches you a lot of stuff, how to integrate in the workplace, and just how to like hierarchies. It teaches you about customer service, everything. How old am I? I'm 28. Narco, thanks for the Prime for your 2 months. I appreciate it. Thanks, Narco. Yeah, Twitch takes a big cut. But that's not a secret. That's known information. This made me feel fantastic. That was exactly what I needed. Little bit of carbs, little bit of sugar. Perfect. Some fats with the peanut butter. Beautiful. Will you play any horror games? No. Although a lot of people have been telling me that they consider Subnautica a horror game. Subnautica is what we're going to be playing next, after Elden Ring. I'm really excited. I've been wanting to play Subnautica for a long time. Amazon takes the cut. F Bezos. Well, Twitch and Amazon are like the same thing, so F Bezos. I mean, I think the cut's pretty intense, but that's the way she goes. I don't really feel too strongly about that. The percentage doesn't change based on which streamer you are. It's the same percentage for everybody. Or, sorry, the difference is between affiliates and partners. But when you say larger streamers, like partners, if there's a check mark on their name, they're partnered. So it's affiliates and partners. But affiliate is like, if you're taking streaming seriously, well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Underwater levels in games are scary AF. Gala helped Bezos get to space. Thanks for the 4 months, UJ. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 1 second, guys. I just need to wash my... on, he's chilling. He's laying by the PC again. You okay? You fine? You need something? What do you need? Looks like you need something. What? What do you need? Sweet boy. As soon as I end stream, I go sit on the couch, and he looks at me, and no matter where he is, even if he's already on the couch, he looks at me. He's like, "Is it time?" And I'm like, and then he just comes over and he rolls over so that he's like with his back here and his face right here, and we cuddle. It's nice. Larger partnered streamers have the ability to negotiate a 70-30 split. Watched a video on it. Is that so? Careful. Not everything in the video is true. But I don't know. I don't know. What's the average cost of a home in Canada? I have no idea. It depends. Varies greatly. Do you study your Elden VODs like you did your Siege VODs? No. And I never studied my Siege VODs. I would just, if it like, things always would, in Siege, certain rounds would stick out in my mind, and I'd be like, what could I have done better there? Like, what, like, I didn't win that. How could I have won that? What could I have done better? Like, and I would go back and look at them, right? But why am I out of mana? Oops. Oh, I remembered on my own, see? Watch, am I back on this? Yes? Yeah, I have 2 PCs. 2 PCs. That was a good snack break. Thanks, guys. Good conversation, too. Damn. Appreciate it. Do you play all games with a controller? No, actually. Elden Ring was my first venture back into controller world in a long time. And I resisted it at first. I didn't like it at first. But no, normally mouse and keyboard. Come on, what are you lagging behind for? God, she's so strange. Millennia, you're being weird right now. What's going on? What had happened? Didn't you mention playing Sekiro, or am I thinking of someone else? Who else are you thinking of? No, God no. I wouldn't have mentioned that because I didn't enjoy Sekiro. It's too linear for me. Try blood damage. I don't have a bleed build. That's me. I just lagged on that. My brain lagged. You play Elden Ring on a mouse and keyboard? How is it? If you shut down the game and come back, Millennia's experience with you changes. Is that right? Is that confirmed, or is that just conjecture? Do you recommend 2 PCs to a beginner? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. There's no need for it. No. For, what do you mean? For streaming? No. Streaming, you want to go in with the lowest possible investment. Because there's a very big chance that you'll walk away from it. It's not all that it's cracked up to be starting out as a streamer, especially post-Fortnite blow-up economy. I didn't mean to cast there. Don't do... Behave. I'm like touching the bumper. I don't mean to. No. You do not need 2 PCs to stream. Especially not as a beginner. Okay, we gotta dial in a little bit here. I can say with 100% certainty, every single attempt today I've been very focused. So I feel like Even if it doesn't work out in blue team's favor, I feel like I did my absolute best. Yesterday, I cannot say the same. I'm glad I rotated around her prematurely there because, or preemptively, because I knew she was about to cast it. I knew it was coming, and I wouldn't have had space. Did somebody just say dial-up telephone in chat? I ever tell you about my first day? It wasn't school. It was like first day of like junior kindergarten or whatever the first reason is that your parents your parent will leave you. Whatever that is, that's what this story is from. But I missed my mom so much. I was so upset. I might be dead here. I'm dead. I was so upset that they gave me like a rotary phone. Rotary, that's what it's called, isn't it? They gave me one of those and they were like, here, call your mom. And I sat there just furiously crying, trying to remember, just like sobbing and heaving, trying to remember. I was a little kid. I don't know my phone number. I'm like small. I'm a little kid. Like pre-K, yeah. I don't know. I think that was the whole tactic, was they were trying to distract me with remembering my phone number. I was a wreck. It's an emotional wreck trying to remember my phone number. I don't even think I knew like my numbers. I did know my numbers, but you know? You're showing your age again with the rotary phone? Well, I don't think it was like the norm. But it was just what they had. It was like unplugged. It was like a fake phone. Not fake. You know what's gonna show my age? The fucking wrinkles I'm gonna get from this fucking fight if you don't shut up and stop distracting me. Alright? Enough of this holly jolly conversating. It's absolutely enough of all that. Alright? Busters? But no, it was like a fake, like a, you know, like they just had it there. Like, I think that was the purpose of the phone, was to give to kids who were like bawling their eyes out because they want their mom. And then I was fine by the end of the day. I had a grand old time. Dead. Too much foot skid. Yikes. The snack might have interrupted our focus. And for the sake of blue team, we will take a quick break then. We'll take a break to dial back in. Nobody born after 2000s knows how to use it? What, a rotary phone? Well, good. I don't want to be born after the 2000s. You're all fucking weird. You're all weird, okay? Can I ask, what is your level? My level is, I don't know. I don't actually know. 125. God, guys, it's been a long time since we've leveled up. It's been a long time since we've done anything in this game that wasn't walking through the door. Where do we get this armor? Alright, if you want to know, where I got the black, it's the black knife set, and you get it here. This town is also how you get to this place. So this is where we got it. It was like hidden in the back of the town. Like there's a staircase here. It's underneath that staircase, right in this spot. It's like a big staircase leading to a portal, which takes you to the Halig tree or Haligri tree. Halig tree. And it's right underneath here. It's like underneath that little walkway on the outside of the town. That's where you get it. I'm 26 and I feel like my reaction time in video games has slowed so much these past 2 years or so. That is in your head. That is in your head. Get good, kid. Get good. Listen, we said we weren't doing an age roll call, okay? I put you guys in emote only earlier today during book club when you tried to do that. It can't happen. Play name trainer? What else can you do for your reflexes? I don't know. Okay, you guys told me that my old outfit on the game was KKK. That's what that was. What just walked by us? And you were telling me. I guess we can't see what color it was, but Jesus. It's all about the focus. Oh, for reaction time. Speaking of focus. It's a mage set? That was a weird one, and I'm not surprised I got hit there. It's my fault. Post waffle, I'm a little bit slow on the dodges. This does not bode well, but that's okay. We're just gonna take it slow, you know? Post waffle coma? Nah. It was one waffle. And it was good. It actually really hit the spot. Millennia, you're not in the right spot. Come. My, oh my. Very sloppy on the waterfowl dodges right now. This is not good. We better get her back. Is there anyone who thinks I'm insane or crazy or a noob for not attacking her in moments like that? If you're confused why I just stand there looking at her sometimes, just ask and it will be explained. But please do not sit in silence thinking that I'm nuts. I'm not. Oh, fucking hell, man. We're good though, I think. No. Combat lock. And my terrible reactions there. It's the turn back. After the waffles, it's not too good. I need some of the high octane moves. Come on, Millennia. Robo bitch. Come on. I need the high octane moves. Get me zeroed in. Eh? Dialed in. On a rotary phone, no less. Dialed in. Fantastic. I love how we can tie things in like that. It's good. You can't cast there, okay? It's gonna be problematic. Here should be fine. No, 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 no. These crusty dodges are not gonna do it, guys. What happened? What was in that waffle? What was in the waffle? Come on. What's going on? Oh no! Something had happened. Have you tried playing on keyboard and mouse? I find it way easier. No, I'm not gonna switch that at this point, but I feel like that would be a nightmare for Elden Ring. And that's coming from someone whose native is now keyboard and mouse. Should have had the burger. Cat, Dog, and Hey Arnold peak 90s. Those are some bad dodges. Those are crusty. That's not good. I haven't seen bad dodges like that since like day 2 millennia. Guys, what happened? Uh-oh. That's not good. This is not good. I'm talking about the waterfall dodges. I'm either skidding too much when I turn around, or I'm not skidding enough. And, this is really bad. What's going on? What? Why? Millennia, what have you done? We're dead right here. It's not enough space. You're on sugar and adrenaline. Keep pace. I had one waffle. You guys think Gala sees Millennia when she closes her eyes? What the heck did I dream about last night? I don't even remember. What type of magic is your favorite to use? The gravity. Rock sling. I'm testing this guy's theory. The theory from the guy in chat just now. I'm resetting Millennia. Something has happened. We close game. We come back. Something has happened. What Subnautica are you gonna play? We're gonna play the first one. I've watched. I like Below Zero, but I feel like if I'm gonna. What? Okay, we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna do a stealth dagger assassin with the hidden magic spells. Then you need the armor that we're wearing. The armor that we're wearing for that would be great. It suits the role play of it. Need to start over.
Oh, you have it already. Oh. So with NG Plus, do you keep your you guys said that you keep your weapons, yeah? Do you also keep your armors and everything? How do you get that wallpaper? Wallpaper Engine. It's a Steam app. Yes, and the map. So is that better than playing a new game altogether? I still don't understand the concept of NG Plus and like why you would like. I don't get it. So don't you have all of these weapons that like? Pardon the yawns, guys. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. Okay, better. Oh, NG is necessary for completion. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I knew I was gonna get hit there, but I'm trying to keep in, like, I feel like she's gonna... I don't want to be losing attempts because we're not hurting her correctly and she's casting in the wrong spots. Like, come here. Fuck. No, I think we're good here. I prefer the runs where she's just waterfall over and over and over again. I thought she was coming back with... That's my bad. Fucking hell. She does back-to-back bitch fits a lot. A lot. So I rolled towards her. Because I was... Just in my mind, I was dodging... This is not good. It's not good. It's like brain lag. It's digestion lag. You love my hair right now. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thanks. Blue team, listen. You might want to think twice before you sanction waffle eating. Up. It's... Why all of a sudden am I'm not skidding as much on those, and then it's like I just kind of stop dead, and then I'm just like, oh shit. I don't know how to explain it. Let's see if it happens again. Yeah, it's like I just turn and I'm walking back. What the fuck? That was perfect, because yeah, the long skids get me killed, but the short one is part of the move, right? Like, it's how I know how to time it properly, so like when it's not happening consistently and I just walk back towards her, I'm confused. I'm like, what the fuck? Timing's off. We didn't change anything. Oh, it's not lag. Lag. It's not lag. Maybe it's because we plugged the controller in. We skid less. See, the ones with the skid, like, when I'm saying skid, I don't mean what's going on in 75% of your underpants. I'm talking about... I'm sorry. I hate to be the person that laughs at their own joke, but come on. I'm talking about my feet, the movement of my feet when I stop abruptly. You know? Oof, almost died right there from that premature roll. Anya, all I did was eat a waffle, okay? God damn it. I think she's gonna miss me once this fight is over. We're gonna miss each other. No risks on that one. We like I said, dying in the first phase of this fight now seems like such a regression. We need to make sure. Hey, no speaking poorly about other streamers in the chat, please. It's gossip, and if you stand by while people gossip, you are an active participant. Please don't speak poorly of other streamers. But welcome. Hello. How dare you eat food to sustain yourself? Yeah, she's being a bitch. She's being rude. And all I did was eat some snacks. Maybe she's allergic to peanut butter or something. I don't know. I have forgotten everything I know.
The scarlet blue flowers once more.
Was your first cell phone a chirp phone?
You will witness true horror.
Are you talking about that magazine? Wait, you're unlocking a memory. Chirp. Wasn't that like a kid's magazine? Chirp? And its like thing was like an owl? Oh, don't do that to me. This was the wrong time to do that. No! Focus? God damn it, no! It's some sort of weird childhood memory was just unlocked. Chirp. I don't think we've paused enough between the two moons. Remember, we can drink the potion there. Not now, but we could have. Okay, she's far away. Let's pop a pot. This is the part of the fight if you're just joining. That we need to work on. It's absolutely imperative that we do not get hit by a bitch fit. Little men? Nope. Scarlet Rot Slam. Let's try to put in some range Moonveil damage. Yes, sir. Okay, little men. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Done? Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We've got the fucking timing down. Nice. Scarlet Rot Slam. We can do damage if we have Sam. God damn. Waterfall's gonna be coming up. Don't be surprised by it when it has happened. Dead. That's okay. What I'm doing there is what I was doing like day one Millennia stuff. When she jumps for that, I see her, I'm like so amped up by the fight that I'd see her feet leave the ground and I'm like, shit, waterfall or something. And I go to do something. That's okay though, good run, good run. Listen, blue team. It doesn't have to be like, we have... What the fuck was he doing? What the? Nice try. Nice try with the bitch fit. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I think that was approximately the rhythm of what we did for the little men. I think so. That's good. When she... It's coming, it's gonna happen. It's happening soon. Stam is a problem in phase 2. If you see her doing that dumb attack, you can just like pick your nose or something. I don't know what the hell that attack is. I think it's just to give her more like jumping in the air variety in phase 1, but I don't know. It's woohoo! We went for like 2 360s there. What the flip? Up B. I know you're gonna do it, Millennia. I'm gonna... Right, okay. We're gonna force it. I might die here. The fuck, it's not that's not my fault. It's goddamn combat lock. All right, let's. Okay, that's a lot of range, Jesus. And it did decent damage to her phase 2. Good. I wonder if we could take off the buffs potency of sorceries talisman and put on our stamina talisman. Wait, isn't our stamina talisman already on, or did we switch it for something? Didn't we take it off? Oh my god, I just choked on my own spit. Aww. Look, he's like a loaf. I'm focused, I swear. Why are you loafing on the ground right now so hard? What this... It's a loaf. It turned into a loaf. It's nice. No legs, just loaf. Shit, I didn't check our mana before we came into this phase. Oh, we good? Good. Yes. Remember, we drink potion next. Because the moon will knock her down. Little men, little men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. That's it. That's see. You fail it, we go again. No room for error. Dodge left on 6. I think we should dodge right on 6. R6? No? What the fuck? Stop it. Alright, we're going. I asked for the high octane moves. 5 turns later, she's doing it. Oh my god, Nadia, no! What are you doing? That was supposed to happen after the second star is cast. What are you doing? No. Oh no. I don't know what Blappy said. It scales really well Dex and Int. I thought that was for Dex. Also, my Dex is not particularly high. And don't you need Arcane for that? Okay, regain. It's fine. She didn't take any of the damage, so we're good. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this shit. When she does this, when she just randomly gets in this like crazy ass mood, it can't happen. Up. Oh, you're such a liar. Tell me she's not in a mood right now. It's combat. Fuck! No. We will regain. O2, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. She's being a bitch. She is. Yes, absolutely. Wait a moment. Wait. No, the mental. While we're here. Yeah, we're not running the stamina talisman. I was thinking of swapping out this one for stam so we have more of it in phase 2. Okay, we go. See? Like, what the fuck? I know it's she's just being crazy. You're being heckin' crazy, Millennia. What are you doing? Time release waterfowl? Why are there people flying around in the air? What are they doing? Like, what is happening with these? I've seen like 5 other people doing this today in my fight. Oh, are they dying? Is that what it looks like when she's not doing it? Is that what's happening? Are they getting skewered? Oh my god, that's amazing. Is that actually what they're doing? What's happening? That dumb throat grab move that she does? Oh, come on. How are you not dodging that? Come on now. However, if you're melee, which I believe those two were, I imagine it'd be harder to react to that. Not me. This is not happening to me. Imagine. That would be funny though. Would you rather fight 62nd graders or 26th graders? 26th graders, because I imagine... Never mind, I can't say that. Never mind. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Besides, they'd lose their attention span after 15 seconds. What's the average length of a TikTok video? 15 seconds? They wouldn't forget what they were doing 15 seconds later. They just walk away. But the first one would have been a good joke, but can't say it. Ew, I don't want like lore being talked about in the chat. I'm avoiding the lore unless because I want to read it and study it all at once I'm done the story.
The scarlet blue flowers once more.
Word wall is safe? Oh, okay. I just saw Marika.
You will witness
Maybe sleeves down is the key. Cozy.
now rot.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Even just recognizing an attack is a big dub in this stage, okay? Too early. That one feels that one feels like different depending on my proximity to her almost. I don't know. Chronicide. Yo, thanks very much for the 5 gifted. Your first 5 gifted on the channel. What spurred that on? What had happened? Thanks very much. Thank you. It's very generous of you. Have you tried side dodge for that stab? No. No. It might be worth. It might be worth potentially. I usually just like to try to go for the actual like iframe and just, you know. We can try. I think I'm going insane. I will tell you why. During the last waterfall that I dodged just now, right as it was ending, I swear to God, I think I heard like the swooshing sound of her blade. It sounded like Melania. Swear to God. I'm not just saying that to seem crazy. Like, I swear I heard it. I failed it. What the Where is the skid? I need it. Why is it not happening all of a sudden? I swear, during the last waterfall, like, the swooshing of the blades sounded like Melania. I swear to God, guys. I thought I heard that. I need that. I need that. See what my feet are doing there? The back pedal? It has to happen during that dodge, otherwise the timing's weird. I don't understand why it's not. Maybe it's because it's when you do like a polar opposite shift with a stick. Maybe inadvertently, maybe I don't mean to, but I'm pausing and I'm turning instead of just, because that's fucking me up with that dodge now, and it was never doing that before. I just gotta cut the sprint sooner, maybe? No, it's not the slide being too long. It's like it's the times where it's not there at all. It's when I turn around and I just kind of like walk back into it. Try to spin the stick? I don't want to do that. That totally changes it. Try fingers butthole, yeah. True. Good point. Nope. Dead. I knew I was dead there. It's because she did it at the edge of the water and I knew I didn't have enough space. How many tries are we at for the channel point? I know I don't typically like to know, but I would like to know. Greedy cast, but fuck me. I didn't notice how much she had pushed up there. I like to get the first stars in, even if it's risky, because why did I just, why am I all of my characters just all of a sudden turning and like, where is that foot skid? Why is it just gone? That's what's happening. She just turns on a dime and starts sprinting back, but in my mind I'm still holding the stick like that because I know that the skid is supposed to happen. I know that you turn like that if it's only a short distance, but I'm running the same distance every time. Like, I don't... Like, see, the little back pedal that happens there, I need that. Why is my character just fucking turning and running? What the heck? Key to Millennia is staying close. Bro, your key... We got different locks, okay? Different locks. Different locks, different locks, different locks. It's not the waterfowl that scares me at all. It's not that. It's not even it's nothing about phase 1 intimidates me in this fight. I don't know why my character's fucking up that sprint turn now. I don't appreciate that. It messes up the timing of it. See? I need that little back pedal that the feet do. I need it. It has to happen. I can't just turn around and run back into the attack. It doesn't work. Heck. Dead. Maybe not. Good. See what you mean? It's like giving me like a whole new reason to be nervous about waterfowl. Like now I'm finally comfortable, like totally comfortable with the attack. It's like, by the way, Mm-hmm. I knew it. I knew it. Did it there too, but I recovered it. I don't know why that's happening. It's gotta be something I'm doing, obviously, but... I wasn't doing it for like 3 days straight, and now all of a sudden. I like when we do the switch off there, because then she's always in the perfect position for me to trigger her waterfowl. We switch to moon. Ready. No, you're not gonna do that in here, Mystic. No, you're not. You're not doing that. First of all, don't fucking type "I'm bored" in any streamer's chat ever. Like, don't. But also, no one's gonna give you US legal questions. No. The chat is going to be on topic or it's going to be slow. It's not gonna be that. Sorry. No. No. Negative. That's a no from me. No. You want to talk about legal questions? You have your own chat. No. We can talk about random stuff in book club. I don't want to look over and see a bunch of bullshit. Sorry. We already switched to moon. We already did it. I'm not bored of you. I'm just. I know, but what I'm saying is like, no streamer likes to read that in their chat. That's just how it is. Fuck, we were supposed to be drinking a potion there. Fuck, what is going on with that one? Like, I swear I've got the timing, but I think with that one I tried to roll straight back and it won't work. You have to go sides. Yes, Slate. Damn, she mad? No, I'm not mad. It's just, I just don't like that. What do you mean mad? I'm not mad at all, actually. It's the same type of vibe as like when someone comes into chat and they're like, first time chatter, hey chat, so let's have a discussion. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I'm like, no, I don't. No. No, we're not gonna be discussing that. You know? Ain't gonna happen. Nope. I think I might have lost my mind if I got hit by that just now. Jesus, girl. Oh my god. No, I did not just look over and see you guys actually talking about. No, nobody. No. Sit and heck inside. Okay, we might need to turn these things off at this point. They're getting distracting. What are these people doing in the Millennia fight? What is he doing? He's like stabbing at the air. What is he doing? What are they doing? Like, did they win and they're celebrating? Like, what are you doing, Buster? Come on. I don't like it. I don't understand why all of a sudden my character is just turning around and run and like why is this happening? Oh. The fuck is oh boy. Okay. Can you tell us a bit more what changed? What do you mean what changed? Come on, you've been watching me dodge this all night. So, see how she skids on her feet? Like, you sprint backwards from Waterfell, right? Okay, ignore the crotch shot that's happening. Okay, it's hard to show it in here, but that skid right there that she does there, see how she skids on her feet right there? That's part of how I time this attack, but now my character's just randomly turning around and running back like that. Well, like watch, like just turning and running. The skid's not there, so then I have the whole movement wrong, and I fuck up the dodge. Like, are you sure you're holding the sprint? Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I've been dodging it successfully for 2 days straight. You know what I mean? Like, I know, it's just all of a sudden, it's just doing this weird thing. Try new shoes? It's like, just started happening. I don't understand, and it's like fucking up the timing of how I'm dodging this. It's irritating. Jesus. Ugh, come on, Millennia. Fuck off with your random ass openers, okay? Just get with the program. See that slide? It accounts for part of the pause that I need in order to dodge that correctly. And it's now like kind of random that it's not happening. Need some healies? Should have gone towards her. It would have been perfect spot. Okay, that was a weird one. Even she glitched out, and then of course randomly just okay. It's not the controller. It's literally not the. It's impossible that it would be the controller. It's an in-game animation that's like not happening. It's not the controller. It's literally not the controller. That was fucking bullshit. Her entire animation just changed because of autolock. She didn't have space to do it, so then she just kind of like abruptly stops and then slashes at me. I'm getting fucking cheesed with these deaths now. It's kind of irritating me. It's not the. It's impossible, guys. I'm questioning why there's an animation in the game that's consistently happened every time I stop sprinting after running that distance. So watch. That slide is it acts as a pause, which makes sure that the timing is right for that dodge. But my character is just kind of randomly turning around and not sliding. She just does a complete 180 and perfectly starts sprinting towards Millennia, and then that pause is no longer there. And I'm like, oh shit, it didn't happen, and I've got to roll. But the roll is timed badly, and then I die. You know? No? You think I'm crazy? I'm not. Turn off automatic aim, turn on manual. What? What are you like? Yeah, like I echo Dawn's call for shut the fuck up. Donnie, are you good? Are you gonna be okay, baby? Yeah? Okay, good. I don't even know what you two are talking about, but come on. Millennia is switching up. It's not time for an argument. Thank you for the standard opener. Thank you so much. She does 2 bitch fits back to back, and I'm like, okay, so she's gonna have her slow walking intimidation moment now, obviously. And then, like, no, she has to 1-slash me. Sure. Sure. But that happens sometimes in like the worst possible moments. Like when it's a closer dodge, when it should do the foot skid, it just doesn't, and then it's fucked up timing. Anyways, I'm gonna stop focusing on it, and I'm gonna will it into existence that it's not gonna fucking happen again. I don't like that I'm like failing phase 1 now, like just all of a sudden. It's annoying. Perfect. No, give me the nice switch off, please. It's perfect for the thing. Alright, I'm gonna drink a potion, and you're gonna chill out for a second. It's not a bug, it depends on how you move. I know it's not a bug, but I'm doing the same movement at the same distance. And, you know, Is tonight gonna be the night? Oh, I can't be certain. No, it's not the buttons. And I don't let go of the stick for that. That's the thing. It's like, it just goes from running one way and I just push it to polar opposite. It does not pause at all. Prisoner class. Thanks, Don.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Okay. Thanks, Millennia. such a bitch! Fuck! I got all of them and then forget about her dive. Oh. Was I out of stam? Like, I don't... The stamina wasn't an impact for me not dodging her. I would have forgotten either way, but... Was I out of stam by the time, at the end of that? No? Stam was good? Okay, good. That's all I need to know, because I need to know if we have to change the talisman. Oh, God. It's gonna happen. It will happen. It's going to happen after I use washroom. Shut up, Riku. Shut your mouth all the way up. Just... No phase 3. Don't even say this. Still not using summons for this fight? Yeah, no, we're not gonna use summons. It's just a matter of getting enough dodge practice in phase 2. That's it. And not getting cheesed in phase 1 in the process. It can happen. want full mana, goddammit. You're gonna make me do it? I hate it. What is K-Truth talking about? Freeze pot cancels her attacks? What do you mean? In the air? We could cancel it with Moonveil. Listen, I'm not gonna cancel her attacks, okay? I'm canceling Millennia in general. Career Criminal, welcome back. Nice to see you again tonight. Thank you so much. We sip, we switch, we go. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Career Criminal. Career Criminal, if you distract me again during this phase, it's gonna be over. No, stop it. Okay. Don't you dare dodge towards her unless it's for the right move, okay? Too fucking early. That's bullshit. Listen, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, I lived through the strike. I don't know if anyone else is watching closely enough for that fucking attack, but I lived through that strike. I've successfully dodged it, and then it's like an almost like an afterthought, like pierce at the end. What the flip? Oh, Jesus. Has she still not beaten this boss? No, because we don't have enough practice as phase 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to side dodge. It's so hard though because, or even fuck it, dodge towards her. I don't dodge to the side with Millennia in like any of this fight pretty much, because it just gives her. And actually, you know what? Honestly, same reason I don't dodge to the side for any melees in this phase, because she will immediately follow it up with just like a quick swipe that kills me, because she knows I'm... Okay, switch. We switch sides. You're in the wrong spot. I'm drinking a potion, okay? If you don't like it, well, I don't know what to tell you. God damn it. Millennia. You're an actual crackhead, okay? Mm-hmm. I know when this bitch is bluffing now. When she's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. And she just pauses and waits and then she does it? She's waiting for me to lock into another cast or a potion sip or something. What a bitch. Alright, Millennia. I know you've got one more left in you. I know you do. Oh, she's gonna do it here. Okay, we sip. We switch. We go. Hello? Is it smart to have 0 points in vigor since anything can one-shot you, even the weakest mobs? I am a mage and I'm afraid that Millennia will dodge all my spells because she's too fast. Keep in mind she dodges when you cast it, so you need a spell that's gonna track her. Like Ranni's Moon is great for her. I'm going to vomit if I have to watch that one more time. Just rage vomit. See, like, explain to me. I have the timing for it there. It's the same attack. So it's like, I think I'm farther away when she's doing it. Go away. Remember, we cannot get hit by bitch fit. It can't happen. Don't dodge towards her unless it's that attack. Don't do it. What are you doing? I think I'm gonna lose my mind. She's weak to Frost, Adula's Moonblade is another, yeah, but the cast is long. So I think unless you had like seriously fast casting speed, like you leveled Dex to like, what is this cap for it? 70? It's too long. We tried it. We tried it. Lost mine to Scarlet Rot, honestly. Potentially, yeah. I usually side dodge this pierce attack just to be safe. Up you go. I had no choice there. No. No, no, no bitch fit immediately after. No, it doesn't, no. My goodness. My goodness. This one today. This one. Also to the mage guy, I forgot to mention. As you can see, Stars of Ruin is very effective on her. But it will make her do waterfowl a lot if it does enough damage. She gonna do it a lot. A lot. And we might die here. Yep. I think I probably could have turned, like, perfectly turned on the wall and done it and done the dodge there, but it was tight. Mage is an easy mode for most bosses. That's complete and total horseshit, to be honest with you. It's complete and total horseshit. You wanna know why? Because if you're leveling, you're like, I didn't level Vig at all. I feel like that's not typical for people who are playing with magic. But keep in mind that if you're like, most of the bosses can close distance, so I don't know where people get this whole stand back and just cast spells. Every boss has some sort of mechanic for closing distance with you. And even if you're not leveling Vig, chances are your Vig and your strength and whatever else, you don't have enough, you're not strong enough, you're not strong to take multiple hits, right? You also have to have time to cast. Like, I'm not even trying to defend my build here. That's just, you're talking about like other stuff, right? I don't say it's easy mode. Easy mode if you're doing super cheesy shit, yeah. But it's not easy mode. I really don't believe that. And a lot of the bosses in this game, unless you can find specific, like, they might have a susceptibility to a certain type of magic. Like, for example, Renala. Oh my god. If I had to have one more bleed, like, dex, or like any sort of other type of build, comment on that Twitch's Instagram post saying how easy Renala was, bro. I had no Vig and I only had damage output with magic. Did basically nothing to Renala. That was a hard fight. It's not easy mode. It can be if people are being really cheesy about it, but if it's balanced in a way, put some respect on the goddamn mage name, okay? It's our booger picking attack. We're dead. I don't even need to try to run from that one. I know we're dead there. Gala is playing NG++. No, don't type that because people might think that you're like, people are gonna think that you mean that, right? Like, I'm not, like, people genuinely come in and they're like, they like drop like spoilers and shit because they think I've seen it before. Or what was it that happened earlier? They just figure that this is NG+ because no one would be this crazy on their first playthrough, their first Souls game. It's fun though. It is, I promise. Like, look at it this way. Regardless of repetitive for you, right? Like, you take breaks, you do stuff. You go watch porn, you come back. You know? I'm here the whole time. Imagine how repetitive it is for me, but I'll certainly never forget it. It's very rare, and I learned this after... Like, there's a boss in The Witcher that I reflect on fondly to this day, because he was fucking hard. He made me rage really bad. Like, threw my controller down and, like, raged off of stream. It's rare that you find a game that you like enough to do this with it, you know? So you take the time and you cherish it, you enjoy it. over here, Dumby. I'm fine here. She really said, hey, look at me. I looked away and she's like, hey, bitch, look at me. Don't you dare combat lock. Thank you. Thank you so much for not screwing that up for me. Are there strong melee sword attacks? Yeah. And the whole point is that you can stack bleed and stuff. Well, not all melee builds are bleed, correct? We sit. Oh, I'm on rock sling, so one more click from win. There are non-status melee builds like dual hammers. You don't like her wing hats? What wing hats? Oh, her hat? You don't like her hat? I feel like this game is a tad easier than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be impossible, but learning to roll and you're good.
Wait.
Jump stagger builds are stronger than bleed builds. Interesting. But probably take a little bit more movement and skill, right? Bleed is just hack and slash. Stack the bleed. Boss dead.
Once more.
I'm running around like that because there's some sort of invisible thing. Someone Google that. See if you can find an answer. What's with the invisible hitbox there? It's like this thing I bump into every time I run there.
By the scarlet rot.
I think we need to, but if we turn off target lock so that we can see them better, then when she dives, well, fucking hell, guys. It's so punishing. One fuck up and we go through the whole shebang again just to get there to learn it again. I can definitely see how people think I'm crazy, but that's okay. See, one mistake. And we're back here. Where's her chair? I got like confused with where I was in the room for a second. No. How come you can't cancel that with Philips, but you can with the other ones? I didn't even see her doing this. Oh my god. I was looking at her health. I have been following you for 6 days now. You look as beautiful as the day I followed. My time spent here has been wonderful. Where do you think I am on that planet on Interstellar? What do you am I supposed to change? I'm supposed to thank you. I appreciate it. I think you just who the hell is Nikki Taylor? I feel like this is just a way to get me to say this name out loud. Who the fuck is that? Honestly, I think on runs like that, I deserve some sort of gold sticker for not losing my shit. When I leave her at one tap and then just move on, I want a gold star. Or $1 million, either one. If we happen to pass time for like if Pink wins tonight, I am going to try to dodge waterfowl with my eyes closed. I think I can do it. See, what's infuriating about this fight is that, like, people come in and they're like, well, clearly this isn't working. It is. I couldn't dodge any of this shit when we first got here. I couldn't dodge anything in this. It all seemed impossible. I couldn't do any of this, and now I'm talking about doing it literally with my eyes closed. So that's why I get frustrated when people are like, well, clearly the strat's not working. No, I just haven't had enough practice with phase 2 because, like, I know I can dodge everything there. I know I can. And we've got the damage output. That's why I get annoyed. Because... Yeah. Because I know I can do it, I just need to practice it. So it's not the Einstein quote, okay? It's a fuck your Einstein quote. It's not that. It's just... It's heckin' practice makes perfect. Okay? You know? Like, it's not like we're trying some dumb strat that obviously isn't working and I like refuse to admit it. It's just having to practice the dodges. Because I can't get hit once. So it's like, you know, have faith. Even better, have int. We drink. I'm fucking watching you. 5 days is too much practice for a good build to work, TBH. I'm not talking about the build, I'm talking about the strat. The build is responsible for... It took me 2 fucking days to learn how to dodge waterfall. It's a hard one to dodge. Is too much practice for a good build to work. It's not about the build, I was talking about the strat, the approach. The approach to the boss, not the build. Obviously, the build is... This is not a good build for any boss fight. It's not a good build for any boss fight. But it pumps my fucking tires enough, and that's all it needs to do, yeah? My character just slip on ice? Oh my god. The moon. Did we not give it enough time? Waterfall. And you didn't react fast enough to it because you're always so confused in the stage. The build is bad. You do 0 damage. I do? I do 0 damage? Is that right? I do 0 damage. Is that correct? I do 0 damage. Is that right? I do... Never mind the spelling, guys. We don't even... Come on. We don't even need to do the spelling thing. I do 0 damage? Is that correct? Are you fucking blind? Are you blind? Are you blind? This Twitch streamer becomes massive bully. Are you fucking blind? Just curious. Do your eyeballs work? Are they securely affixed? Have your retina, has your optic nerve detached? Were you in some sort of like, you know, intense accident as a child? You can't fucking see anymore? I do 0 damage? What, because I'm not using Comet Azure and Terra Magicus bullshit to one-shot her or get her to half health in 2.5 seconds? I do 0 damage? Are you fucking stupid? I'm about to hit a different monitor than the ones we're expecting, okay? It's not gonna be the gameplay monitor, goddamn. I'll give you a few minutes to speak for yourself, because I fucking hate roasting people in my chat when they're not here to speak for themselves. It's bitch shit. It's bitch shit. So we'll give you a few seconds to speak for yourself, and then... Career criminal! See, where's my foot skid, huh? It's not there. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. That's fucking stupid, man. I did build is bad, you do 0 damage. She's a boss. You realize you're not supposed to fucking one-shot her, right? It's supposed to be, you know, sneak the damage in, get the hits in. Dodge. You realize that, right? It's not supposed to be one shot. I'm not supposed to kill her in four casts, you know? Triggered? Yes, correct. Very, very astute. This one. Very astute, this one is. Fucking jerk off. I'll kill you like I kill the rats in the fucking sewer, okay? Millennia. Double Moonblade, bitch. I remember YouTube days all nice and happy sounding, lol, says the first time chatter. Yeah, well, obviously you didn't give a shit enough to fucking follow me over to Twitch. Were you one of the bitches commenting on YouTube? Can't support Twitch! Sorry, Gala! Love you while it lasted. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck are you, remember the YouTube days? Well, you better go keep watching the YouTube days, because you're getting banned right now. See you later, bye. What the fuck? First time chatter, I remember the YouTube days all happy cuddly. I'll show you cuddles. The fuck? Pressing me right now, honestly. Do no damage. Make me get out the white mouse, I'll do hella damage. I didn't even drink a fucking potion before I triggered phase 2. God damn it. It's all to hell now. Just to die to the little men. Oof. How am I supposed to see this? How am I supposed to? I have to unlock from her for this. This is fucking AIDS. Well, at least we know what it looks like. I'm not gonna mistake her going up and... But I still might, to be honest, because... How do I know? Well, yes, she's glowing because she's doing that attack, but still... There's always like a moment where I'm like... Is this a slam or is she doing Little Men? So many people trying to figure out a way to give criticism without getting roasted right now? Criticism for what though? I just need to learn how to dodge these attacks and that's it. The damage is there. Despite what Buster Brown had to say in the chat just now. The damage is there. We can do the damage with Moonblade. I just need to be able to dodge phase 2. I don't understand what's so hard to understand about this. Like what is there to understand about this? Identifying attacks in phase 2 was an issue. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird combat lock. Yep. I should have been dodging in that direction, but sure. You fight this boss for 2 days, right? No, 5 going on 6. You can stop Dance Foul if you hit her at the right time. What, with the Moon Veil? Like when she's up... Ugh. I mean... I'd like to stop Little Men. And I mean that in more ways than one. But in the context of the Millennia fight, I would like to stop the Little Men attack, okay? If I Moonveil her when she goes up, can I stop that attack? I wonder. I can see the one dude who's like, I just used Randy's Dark Moon this entire fight, just spammed it. I can actually see that because it knocks her off of almost every attack. Did you beat Godfrey yet? Yeah. That guy wasn't shit. That was a fun fight, actually. But it was pretty easy to kill him, to be honest. Once we figured out his movement. I turned around too early. I'm getting fatigued. Go away! Those aren't the right pronouns? Melania, Blade of Michaela. She/her. That shit's not far behind. Don't worry about that. That's coming. I bet. Twin gargoyles. They/them. Go away. We tried Ice Mist. When we realized that her susceptibility was frost, we tried like Adulas and whatnot. Cool. Combat lock, must heal because fucking bullshit, whatever. I know you have it. I know you're about to do it. Come on. I know you will. Now she's gonna do it where I'm gonna die. Ugh. Why you have a useless sword in your right hand? This dude just doesn't stop saying dumb shit, eh? And it just keeps coming. He's a well of it. Galadriex is so frustrated because Melania is much better than her in this game. I love watching the cutscene every time. I'm using it as a moment to talk to my chat, but I will let it play in its entirety each time. Just because of that sarcastic little smile face at the end of your message. You're gonna watch this shit every time. Max volume. I'm about to crank the volume. Everybody's going deaf. See, he says thank you because he thinks reverse psychology is gonna work and I'm gonna skip it tonight. You were being serious? No, you weren't. You're lying. You're lying. You're trying to make me feel like I'm taking something away from you so then I'm gonna skip it and that's what you want. No. No mind games work here, okay? Can't hip it. You're so distracted, that's why you're not winning? Shut the actually surprised I didn't just die right there. I need space. Okay, if she's doing... Well... If she's doing that... No, give me the switch off. I need it. Little man? Going side to side like that, I feel like is worse. I think it was better when I was like going back and then just like kind of angling it a little bit. No, it's not it. I have to learn how to dodge that. And I think that in the moment where I'm saying out loud, little man, we need to be pressing to turn off. Yes, indeed it is little men, and we need to turn off combat lock so I can actually see what I'm dodging. It must happen. Dodge into it. I don't know if it's about the direction or it seems to be about the timing of it. We did it correctly a few times already today. That's the one I'm having the issues with. That and identifying when she's about to use waterfowl in second phase. Sometimes I just kind of look at her and I'm like, little man? And she's like, no, it's not little man. I'm like, oh. Colorful pink leap in the air, yeah, but doesn't the Scarlet Rot Slam also have that same beginning? Why does it feel like the room gets smaller in the second phase? I think it's just me being like scared, but it feels like it gets smaller. Oh right, that's true. Actually, she takes up more space. True. You big bitch. Just joking, guys. I'm just losing my mind slowly. That's true, actually, though. Her wingspan. Yeah. Wait. Remember someone was like, about the duck? They were saying that the duck is saying, Ayo, ladies, what's your wingspan? Well, you can find out Millennia's. I'm not using summons on it. And also, just after spending 5 days on the boss, if I introduce summons and then won it, it would not only rob me of the experience, but it would enrage me. Like, I would never forgive myself. And I would never do it. It like, some like, spirit would have to possess my body and summon a summon. A summon would have to summon a summon. Summon.
Wait.
It would be a lackluster victory. Yes, absolutely. And the minimum vig wouldn't mean anything. Insumption. Inception. Insumption.
The scarlet
Insumption.
flowers once more.
Sumception. Prince Sano and I were thinking the same thing. Some inception? I think insumption. Actually, using summons would be worse because she heals every hit. Her healing 200 health while my summon holds aggro and I slam her with all the spells and then she gets frost proc? No. Don't try to make excuses for your own bitch ass playthrough, okay? Can't.
Rot.
Shit was gonna happen. We need to unlock. Donnie's looking up the water. How'd you even know I did that? What the fuck? He just instantly knew. And he's see, that's the beauty of having a dog. There's no such thing as mess. Ugh. Little men off the bat. Little men seems to be damage, it seems to be based on our damage output, I've noticed. Free waters? When you try to beat the challenge but instead beat the world record for both stats and a boss fight. I'm not doing a challenge. I never set out, I'm not doing some sort of challenge. It's what makes sense for me. I have never... Just curious as to why no summons in this fight compared to all the others. All the others. All the others. Because it's a gentleman's fight. It's a 1v1. There is no like large thing chasing me or like some craziness. Hi, Millennia. You know, it's no twin brothers spawning in behind us out of a waterfall. Like, you know, it's just good old-fashioned dodging. It's not needed. There's no reason for it. The only issue in this fight is that I don't know how to... I can't reliably dodge the second phase. And that... we can fix that. By learning how to... These are sloppy as shit, but that's just because I'm tired and answering your question. I'm not tired like physically tired. I am like eyeball tired. How do you get Mimic? That can probably be found on Google. Pardon me, sorry, I didn't mean to do that really. Gala needs that Big Brother technique where Big Brother beats the first phase, so you save energy for the second phase. With that logic, we probably would have started summoning in the first phase. If I do it properly, it goes quick, right? We've got it pretty much down. Especially if she's more spammy with the waterfalls, it goes very fast. Because I don't have to wait around for her to cast in the right spot. We just keep moving from polar ends of the map. What do we want to call this map? Arena? Room? Room. Room's probably a good, the best one. Arena? I'm just fucking it up now. That's it. That's all it is. Can you change your skin? Hall of Pain? Contagious Yawn. Listen. I do not like dying in this phase. Feels very bad. Okay. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? You guys have seen me die 3 times in a row to an attack I've been dodging. Camera lock is fucking you. Yeah, but why? We're not close enough to the edge of anything for it to be doing that. It's done it 3 times in a row. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? We're literally, none of these have been close. Auto lock is fucking me. Those last 3 waterfalls in a row I've died to, it doesn't even make sense. I don't understand why it's doing that. We're not close to the edge of anything. It's like she's casting it at the like anticipated times. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. I don't know why it was I don't know what the fuck was going on. I'm like randomly just getting pulled back into the attack by auto lock when it hasn't been happening. I'm probably just like delirious. It's those little naked men. Could be spacing. I've ran from her when we're like way far away, and it's still the same because for the last hit she teleports on top of you. It doesn't really matter how much spacing there is. I don't know, guys. That's my fault. I'm just exhausted now. This is Renala's staff. I think we're just fatigued. It'd be the way it be. I can't understand why I was dodging little men, like we... I just need to focus up. It ain't that deep. Camera lock's really trying to yank me towards her. I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening so much now. I don't know. I think what starts to happen towards like, you know, like later into the stream is that I lose patience with this phase. I do. So I start getting sloppy with it. And I stop like paying attention to where she is and I will never understand the purpose of that attack. I am nowhere near this. Why is Combat Lock doing this? Like, what the actual fuck? Combat Lock's it's doing the same thing that it does when we're jammed against the wall with that attack, but but I'm not anywhere close to it. Shouldn't be doing it. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. There's no way you just dropped a Nazine quote on me. I don't understand why that's happening. I don't know. But you know what? You know what happened? You know what happened? The game fucking heard me say that I'm gonna try to dodge waterfowl with my eyes closed. And literally now it's misbehaving. Thought you had phase 1 figured out. Listen, I'm just gonna issue fair warning here. I don't give a shit who you are. I don't care what badges are next to your name. If you're gonna bait me at this point in the stream, there is every chance you'll get banned. Like every chance. It's a very, very possible chance that that'll happen. Just giving you fair warning here. I am warning you now. It's very possible I'll just ban the shit out of you. I swear. I mean, the only fucking proof I need is that I've been dodging it, like, practically not even paying attention to it all night long. And now all of a sudden I'm failing it. Like, I took that personally, Elden Ring. Like, this is what it is. That one was me. I turned too late. Turned too late, slid, didn't have time to roll. Shit me. True, they just hotfixed it. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Ban request? Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I think I've decided I never want to do those ever again. I swear, Millennia is like, as soon as you stop paying attention to her and you feel comfortable with her, it's like the game is like, no, 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 no. This is the hardest fight. You must pay attention to it. You must be on. You must gird your loins every time you have to dodge waterfowl. You must be terrified at all times of this fight. I swear to God, this is what this game does. It's weird. I'm fucking sprinting. Where's the fucking foot slide? Where's the fucking foot slide? Where is it? A boss that learns would be terrifying? I swear she does. Could you be the aggressor and make the boss dodge and weave? I mean... I don't even know how to answer that. I'm not gonna... Sorry. I'm not changing anything about the way I fucking dodge this attack. This is bullshit. This is literally bullshit. Been doing it. Oh my god. I didn't even mean to press it. I think I'm too tired. I honestly do. I think I'm too too tired. I don't think I can focus on it right now. I honestly don't. We're just throwing bodies at Millennia at the moment. 10 left? Are we able to leave the prediction going? Like, can we leave that overnight or what? I don't care. Well, we can skip a coffee prediction tomorrow. Let's leave it because you know what? I'm gonna be real. Like, if I do it now, it's pink team will win. But if I come back to it possibly fresh tomorrow, there's a chance that blue team could win. I am quite literally like just too tired. I don't like tired in like I'm like lazy. I'm going in there and being lazy now. It's it. And I don't know what the hell is going on with the waterfowl thing, but that's bullshit. We've done like flawless after flawless after flawless run of first phase, like for like 2 days straight. Just beautiful, beautiful first phase. And now all of a sudden I'm dying like back to back to back to back to waterfowl. Like, no. 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 I don't think your strategy working, I wouldn't know. Then why are you speaking? Then if you wouldn't know, then why are you saying that? If you wouldn't know, then why are you talking? The strat is fine. The damage output, we have it. I just need to learn how to dodge the fucking one attack in phase 2 and then we're good. Like, what the I'm literally not even gonna... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god. You got phase 1 down like a... What the hell is that thing right there? There's like a thing. That's bullshit. Like, even it's like people in chat saw like that when we started dying to waterfowl like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, camera lock is like auto lock is like moving. It's like moving around in weird ways. Like I'm closer to the walls than I am. It's fucking weird. Like, it's annoying. I'm not changing anything about what I'm doing, so then it must mean that I'm just too tired. And I am reacting late, but I'm tired, so I don't even notice it. Exactly what Zeno said. I'm just tired. It must be, because I know the movement, I know the timing, so it's gotta be that I'm just reacting. Like, I'm not reacting at the exact right moment that I need to, because I'm tired. And it's throwing off the whole sequence, and we're just dying. YouTube this strategy. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna leave the prediction running. We're gonna leave it, I don't know how to further explain to the people who say the strat's not working. I don't know how to say it for you any fucking clearer. Like, I need to learn how to dodge now one attack in the second phase, and then we're good. So yeah. Yeah, I'm really tired right now. I can feel it. It's like hitting me like a brick wall. Just so tired. If you haven't already and you would like to, follow on Twitch would be greatly appreciated. We will be picking this up tomorrow. Apologies for getting a little salty towards the end there. It's just kind of irritating when people come in and they're like, they'd say stuff that like it just doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, like it just gets annoying because like I've been here for quite a while, so it's like, for fuck's sake, it's just like stupid shit. It's very, very liable to trigger me with this boss fight. And it's really irritating to try to like we go to second phase, right? Like I can, as you can see, I can still die in the first phase. Like I don't know what, I think it is just fatigue and being tired that's making that happen, like in the last 10 minutes that much. But it's annoying to try to like, we go to the second phase and yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I get one shot. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult for me to react appropriately in the second phase because there's so much different stuff. And like, I have to react at exactly the right moment or else it's too late and I'm dead anyways, you know? So it's hard to like learn in that, like, it's like someone's like opening a textbook and they're like, learn! And then they shut it. Right? That's what it feels like. I'm like trying to know what I need to do based off of like a glimpse of it. Millennia is manageable with Mimic. First time chat. Foul moves. Hang on a second. Account created 20 minutes ago. Nope. What the fuck? Okay, that's an actual... It says foul moves. Maybe he changed his name or something. I don't know. It's manageable with Mimic. Give Mimic... I don't... No. Go away. No. Go away. Can't make too many mistakes or it's game over. I can't make any mistakes. Never mind too many. I can't make any mistakes. And phase 2. It took us like so long to figure out phase 1 of this fight. Because Waterfall is hard. It's a weird spell. It's a weird... Sorry, not spell. It's a weird move to learn to dodge. And the entire first day, we were trying to learn how to dodge that the hard way. I don't like this person. What's wrong with you? What are you talking about? Like, you just come to a Twitch chat just to see your own messages scroll by? Go away. Go away, Shane. Like, Jesus, what are you talking about? Join the conversation and tell me to summon Mimic, for fuck's sake. Get with the program. It's been a fantastic stream. Apologies for the salt at the end, but I feel like it's yeah, I'm against Comet Azure. I don't use it. But I feel like it's understandable. Like, it's fucking annoying when people come in and say dumb shit and I'm like this deep into the fight, and some of the shit that's said, it just doesn't make any sense. It literally makes no sense. So then it triggers me, you know? So it is what it is. But it was still a really great stream. Like salt in the last hour notwithstanding, this was an amazing stream. Thank you guys very much. Like I said, if you haven't already followed and you would like to, oh, Arc Danny, I'm sorry I missed your sub. 2 minutes. I'm deaf. I know. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for your first month. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. We're gonna do Millennia tomorrow. And if you happen, a lot of people asked, how do I vote for channel vote? You have to be here when we start the vote. So we're gonna keep this vote running. We have 9 tries left for the blue team. Right? Yeah, and then after that, pink team wins. But if you want to cast a vote tomorrow, like if by some unfortunate circumstance I don't pull through for blue team, we will be redoing the vote immediately. So if you wanted to be a part of this vote and we don't beat her tomorrow, and we don't beat her today, Or, sorry, and you know what I'm trying to say. Fuck. If you want to vote, be here at the beginning of the fuck. That's it. No more words. 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 Outro. Social links. Follow me on social. God damn it. We're so close to 20K on Twitter. Come on. Go follow me on Twitter so I can get to 20K. Come on. It's been like ages. Let's go. Do it. Come on. All right. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you. And I will, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm exhausted. I'm actually exhausted. All right. Thanks, moderators. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Good night.